Sports matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at DuctWorks. Spring cleaning isn't just about what you can see, it's about what's hiding behind the scenes. Your ducts collect dust, allergens, debris all winter long. It's one of those places you just don't think about. DuctWorks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. They're recommended by more contractors than anyone else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt debris that other companies leave behind. Less strain, better airflow, lower energy costs. They'll show you before and after photos so you can actually see the difference. And they clean every line. Nothing gets missed. Before your AC runs all season, make sure the air you're breathing is actually clean. Give them a call at 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985. Or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Mom deserves more than flowers and a card. Enter to win the JTV Mother's Day Getaway at jtv.com/sweepstakes. You could win a 6-night cruise to Grand Cayman, Mexico, and the Bahamas, plus $1,000 spending money and a $1,000 gift card to shop JTV. It's a mom's dream come true. Enter the JTV Mother's Day Getaway now at jtv.com/sweepstakes. And new customers receive a one-time $25 off of a purchase of $50 or more.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. As we start another week with a bang. Yeah, you know what we're going to be talking about here in just a second. But first, a little order of business. As we kick things off, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Able Builders. And now we would like to welcome our new affiliate. Yes, we have a new affiliate. 102.9 KARS in Fort Collins. Want to welcome them to our fan family.
Wow. Yeah, welcome. You guys at 6 a.m., what a treat you're getting. You're welcome.
Yes.
Yeah.
And welcome to the 6 a.m. family.
Yeah.
The 6 a.m. listeners for years have established themselves as the best listeners on the fan.
But that's Denver. So much. Does that count? Do we just extend it, or do we have to find out if Fort Collins people are great at 6 a.m.?
Is this like a probationary period for them?
Yeah, we're going to have to get the lay of the land, if you will. Get a feel for exactly what goes on up north in Fort Collins.
I like it. All right, so if you're listening on 102.9 KARS. Check in with us on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, and we'll see if you are worthy of joining the 6 a.m. fraternity.
Yeah.
It's a tight-knit fraternity.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very much so.
So, you may – it's funny because I had somebody text me last night during the game, and then you said it. It's the appropriate description of what we witnessed last night. That game was drunk.
Yeah, it was drunk.
That game was drunk.
This game is drunk. It was.
Like you said, that game was overserved.
Yeah, that game was totally overserved. Like, it was I don't know how this happens, Mike, from series to series. It's almost like they skated on different ice last night. As wide open as that game was and as clogged up as the game, the series against the Kings was, like that was straight up wide open ice. It was insane. And I don't know. I mean, if that's the Wild's, if that's their mantra, we're going to outscore you, then good luck with that strategy because I don't think that's going to happen. And I tell you what, great job by Jared Bednar and his staff basically breaking down the goaltending in the Minnesota Wild and where we're going to shoot, man. How many times they go top shelf, upper corner, either over the glove or over the blocker. And, boy, that was open for business last night, that area of the net.
Some of the numbers from this game are just astounding. First of all, it's the highest scoring game in Avalanche playoff history.
Really?
Which is pretty wild when you think about, some of the teams they've had in the past, but this was the highest scoring game in Avs playoff history. They had 18 skaters, 12 forwards, 6 defensemen. 13 of those 18 had at least a point. 7 players finished with 2 or more points. The defensemen combined for 5 goals, and the game combined had 14 different goal scorers. That's the most since 1993 in a Stanley Cup playoff game. It's only the 3rd time in Stanley Cup history. We're talking like a century here in which you had a playoff game with 14 different goal scorers. Only Cale Makar was a multi-goal scorer, and his story was amazing when he went out with the injury in the first period, only played a couple of minutes, and we're all worried. He comes charging back out in the second period and goes on to have a Norris Trophy caliber game.
What was his injury?
It looks like it's a hip.
A hip. Oh, my gosh.
HIPAA.
That's probably what's going on with Stokley right now and the elderly abuse that's going on with Stokley. Stokley out, for those of you who don't know, and I'm just going to put his business in the streets. Yeah. He's out playing golf out of the state with a group of octogenarians that I am very concerned about. These guys, I mean, he sent me a picture, and every guy's sleeping. Every guy is out. One guy went to get groceries, and he's in one of them old grocery cart, like one of them little, the cart. Yeah, beep, beep. And he's got a backup. They sent him out. Like, you don't go get the groceries. Well, no, he lost in golf. He's got to go get the groceries. He got to drive one of them carts.
Yeah.
So
he's got like one of those Rodney Dangerfield Caddyshack carts. Golf bags.
Yeah.
Stoke does. And in this one, it's got the keg, it's got the TV, and it's got a defibrillator.
Yeah,
just in case,
exactly.
So,
right. So I'm a little concerned about Stoke and his boys, but I
he'll be back tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow.
I'll take that L.
Yeah, they're having a great time. I don't know who do you reach out to when it comes to abuse of the elderly? Like, is there
who's their advocate?
Yeah, who advocates for we may need to get a few numbers.
Yeah, just to
I tell you what,
folks out.
Next time we go on remote, if I see one of those guys doing this, behind his back with the thing, that's the universal sign for abuse.
Blink fast twice if you're in trouble.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the lookout for every little signal.
But, it looked like it was a hip. First, we thought it was maybe a knee because he went up awkwardly up against the glass, but then he was rubbing down the hip, and they were talking about keeping it warm and all that kind of stuff. But it was an incredible night.
It didn't affect his shot.
No.
Dude, that dude is just absolute sniper.
Just a sniper.
Man, how about that?
I mean, it's just the most lethal
wrist shot I've ever seen was Joe Sakic, but Makar, when he just like kind of dances, and then whap, just a laser upstairs.
Yeah.
Just popping the net like that. No, it was quite the game. It was quite the start. And the exact opposite of the LA Kings series. Avalanche outshot Minnesota 43-36. 43-36. Didn't see games like that during the Kings series. So it was fun. Would love to get your first impressions of this series of the Avs and Wild. Let us know what your observations are. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043, and on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. We'll have plenty of Avalanche coverage throughout the course of the morning, but a wild weekend when it came to the Nuggets and what they're going to be doing coming up next. And it sounds like David Adelman is staying put. How do you feel about that? That's next.
See here now, boys, it's the NBA. We're going to play tough.
Colorado takes game one with authority. The Avalanche put up 9 goals and outpaced the Wild 9-6, setting the tone early in the series. Colorado's offense stayed aggressive all night, answering every Minnesota push and controlling the pace when it mattered. It's one game, but it's an important start. The Avalanche grabbed the opener and headed to Game 2 with a lead in hand. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Mother's Day is Sunday, May 10th.
As a mother myself, I'll tell you, she's not going to remind you. She's way too busy being mom.
Which is why we are. Make your Mother's Day unforgettable with a little something truly special from Williams Jewelers.
Prices start at under $500, and we have thousands of fine jewelry choices from names she knows and loves like Marco Biccigo, Paul Morelli, and Gashwara.
How about a beautiful diamond cross or precious sterling or gold locket for mom?
A Monica Rich Kozan locket with the kids' pictures inside will become a family heirloom she'll cherish for life. We promise.
This Mother's Day, come home to family.
Come home to Denver's first family of fine jewelers, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. In Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue, and right now online at WilliamsDiamonds.com.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
It's been life-changing. It really has. Went up to see QC Kinetics. I could feel the difference the way I got out of bed. I could feel the difference throughout the day. I could feel the difference while I was playing golf.
Let's rewind. That's an elated QC Kinetics patient, David Smoke, a very active TV and radio sports personality who loves to run and golf.
I started to notice some aches and pains, an aching, throbbing pain in my right hip. I didn't want to get cut on. I've had MRIs, and it showed no structural damage. I've tried the steroid injections, and that just seemed like it kicked the can down the road.
It's that endless cycle that leaves you continually fighting joint pain in your hips, knees, shoulders, and back. But this is where it ends with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
I've tried it all. The only thing that's different is me going to QC Kinetics. I believe in it because it's worked.
Don't waste another day going in circles. Make QC Kinetics your first call. The consultation is absolutely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
This is Terry Wickstrom. I want to tell you about a great new partner to Terry Wickstrom Outdoors, Mad River Mortgage, your reverse mortgage specialist. If you want to secure your rest of life housing, maybe come up with some extra cash, or have a line of credit available to supplement your senior lifestyle, call my friend Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 and ask about an FHA insured home equity conversion mortgage, or go to madrivermortgage.com, NMLS 1504779.
The next 30 seconds could save you hundreds on your car insurance. At The Hartford, we're passionate about your protection. If you're 50 or over, AARP Auto Insurance from The Hartford gives you benefits that really matter. And you could save $597 when you switch. How's that for a little peace of mind? Visit trusthartford.com today. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy.
The sound of a seatbelt. It's one of the most important sounds in our car. It means everyone is ready and everyone is safe. The more our kids see us put on our seatbelts, the more natural it is for them to put theirs on too. Make it a priority. Buckle up every time. Hear the sound? Make it a habit.
Paid for by NHTSA.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lammey and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Really, we're gonna do this. We're gonna join this. Do you remember where silliness? Do you remember where you were, like the theater that you saw this at the first time? There's two things that come to mind for me. 1977. I remember the theater. I remember standing in line, and then I remember one thing about my dad.
Oh, your dad took you to see Star Wars?
Well, my mom, he met us there.
Okay. I can't see poolside at a movie theater.
Okay, so we went to the movie theater. It's now some type of what do you call those schools that they transition, like almost, it's like a high school that's like a trade school, or
like a tech, like a
tech or vocational. Okay, so it was the Tudor Theater on Dowling and New Surrey Highway. And so
I'm sure DU coach Matt Carl's been there.
Yeah, Matt Carl's been there. There's no question. So these are the two things I remember. Sitting in Star Wars and my dad getting up within 15 minutes and goes, I don't have time for this crap, and left. He had to do some corduroying, Mike. He had to go corduroy driveway. He's like, I don't have time to come to sit through Star Wars. What is this garbage?
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
The poolside was just like, man, I got work
I said
to
Matt
do.
Carl, David Carl.
What'd you say?
I said Matt Carl, David Carl.
David Carl.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, so
See you later.
May the 4th.
Yeah.
May the 4th be with you.
Sure. I do have the one commercial I did for
You
ESPN.
did do a great commercial with Darth Vader.
With Darth Vader and some stormtroopers, and
we'll have to get the audio of that one.
Yeah. See if you can find that, Joseph.
Joseph's on it already. That was some good acting from you.
That was great acting.
Yeah,
that was great acting.
You were just in the zone for that
I
one.
was in the zone.
You were in the zone.
You're right.
Speaking of being in the zone, coming up in our bottom of the hour Avs playoff update, how and why did that kind of game break out? But time for you to take your bows, accept your flowers, puff out your chest a little bit, because you were not here on Friday, the morning after the Nuggets season ended with an embarrassing thud, which you pretty much called. Early in the series, after they lost Game 3, you said you were, quote, offended by the way they came out after Jaden McDaniels' comments. You said you'd seen enough, that this team wasn't going to win the series. Even if they did, there'd be nothing to feel good about that win. Dude, you were right.
Yeah, well, listen, I hate being right, and I don't like rooting for people to get fired. But the fact that there's two things that were glaring to me coming out of Game 3. Jade McDaniels roasts the Nuggets defensive team with 0 rim protectors. They're garbage at defense. And then he went on beyond that to continue to talk about the fact that he called each guy out by name. He called Aaron Gordon out. He called Joker out. He called Murray out. He went down the list. And so then our coach responds with, oh, basically we're not going to get into the roar of words, and, it's not. And then their coach, Finch even comes out and said, maybe we should start flopping like they flop, and maybe this, that, and the other. And so you had all this kind of vitriol bulletin board material. And I'm not saying you have to respond to that stuff verbally. You don't have to sit out in front of the media and say, we're mad. But you damn well better respond on the court. And if you don't respond on the court, are you made of the right stuff? And I think the other thing is, when you see the difference in athleticism, there is a huge difference between the way that team is built athletically and the way you're built athletically. And, all right, that's the deal. And I'll go back to Mike Shanahan every time we played the Raiders, and we were, in my 6 years here, 11-1 against the punk-ass Raiders. And every time we stood up, he stood up in front of our team meeting. He said, man, athletically, man for man, they're better than us. But we are tougher, and we are going to take it to them. And for the Nuggets, man, as a coaching staff, hey, man, athletically, we're overmatched a little bit. So we're going to have to be the physical aggressors. We had on this program, we had Tim Hardaway Sr., who talked about two things, two keys to the Nuggets having a deep playoff run. One, and he knows they're not athletically gifted, one, you have got to set the tone of physicality. Did you do that? Nope. You know what was crazy in what was the closeout game? Game 6? Game 6, the first half statistics, they had second chance points in the first half. It was like 9-0 in second chance points. That's one team wanting to get to the ball more than the other team wants to get to the ball. One team boxing out, and one team using their athleticism, where the other one's just standing around watching what happens. All right? So that was part of it. And then turnovers. He said you got to set the tone physically. You've got to be the bully, and then you can't turn the ball over. Sorry. Failure. And I look at your coaching staff, and I get that the players have to go out there and play, but at some point, you damn well better get that message across. And I was offended by the way they played in Game 3. So I was sitting in I was sitting in Tampa Bay watching Game 6, and I completely expected that. I completely expect no IO, no, like everybody was out, and they just went through the motions again.
So some great reporting over the weekend from Bennett Durando of the Denver Post, and according to multiple reports, Shams over at ESPN confirmed it. David Adelman's coming back. The same David Adelman who was booed when he was introduced before Game 5 at home, he's going to return. How you feel about that?
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, again, I don't root for guys to get fired, but I think he was overwhelmed, overmatched, and didn't have an answer. And maybe it was that he didn't really assess his team. Like, you got to be honest with what you have and who you are. And then you got to figure out a way with what we have and who we are, how we're going to win. In a playoff series, come on, dude. Now, no DiVincenzo, no Anthony Edwards, no Io DeSumo. Like, I mean, they were I don't know, man.
And we'll talk a lot more about this throughout the course of the morning, but it sounds like the Nuggets, Josh Kroenke, Stan Kroenke, they've decided that this is more on the players than it is
on the coach.
Let's run it back. And by a lot of reports out there, again, Shams had the report, and you'll hear from him coming up here in a little bit, that everybody is on the trade table except for Nikola Jokic. And you're already hearing Aaron Gordon linked to the Lakers or Aaron Gordon linked to the Celtics, Jamal Murray possibly on the move, Christian Brown. So it sounds like they're putting this on the players more than they're putting it on David Adelman. Plus, combined with the fact that David Adelman is cheaper.
They made
their big move last year by firing Michael Malone, and they probably don't want to look bad by firing David Adelman a year later.
Yeah, they don't want to. They don't want to have an admission that they were wrong.
Right.
You can put these players that have been established. You can put those on the last management Booth. You can put all that on and say, "Hey, man, that wasn't ours. That was Booth." So now we're going to move in a different direction. So I understand that, but I'm sorry, man. That was like the softest, just most pathetic series I've ever watched.
Coming up next, our bottom of the hour Avs playoff update. How and why did that kind of game break out? We'll hear from Jared Bednar and Devon Taves next.
The Nuggets season is over as the shorthanded Timberwolves send the Nuggets home. Jamal Murray, nowhere to be found. Gene McDaniels jawed all series, then proved it on the floor. This was supposed to be a run. Instead, it's an embarrassment. And now as banners fade and questions roar, are franchise-altering changes coming to the Mile High City? This offering promises chaos, tough decisions, and a radically different future. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Bluebird Windows and Doors has been reliably providing the highest quality windows with the best warranties in the industry for 20 years now. They were a local company, success story, built the right way with repeat customers and positive word of mouth. Good chance if your home was built in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s even, your windows are low-grade, lowest bidder windows that are underperforming and costing you valuable money. Highly recommend Bluebird's Sunrise Collection, the highest quality replacement window that's taking the industry by storm. Get this top-of-the-line window through May. Buy 3 windows, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Go to GoBluebirdsCO.com.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Covering breaking news that affects you and your family. Getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hello?
Hey sis, got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Take a look at the picture I just sent you. I'm walking into Hellsberg and want to get Mom something special for Mother's Day.
Yeah, she's done so much for us this year. Let's see. Diamond pendant. Oh, she'd love this.
Great. I'll get this, which means you're in charge of flowers.
Okay, deal.
This Mother's Day, save up to 50% on timeless gifts for Mom. Shop at a store near you or at Hellsberg.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code THRIVE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code THRIVE25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's THRIVE25.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, Broncos country. I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. Have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Flamma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, I'm not going to blame you if you are waking up this morning and going about your business and all you hear in your head is the blare of the horn going off every time the Avs score. That was ridiculous in an awesome way. The Avs kick off the series with a 9-6 Mark, they scored how many times?
9 times. It's like
9 times?
How many times
9
is Ferris
times.
absent? 9 times.
They scored 9 times. The Avs were righteous dudes last night for sure as they win the game. Where and how did this game break out? Jared Bednar, where did that come from?
At 5'5", it's simple for me. Like, you got to dig in defensively. And it wasn't puck decisions. It was, we had some lost battles. We were soft in some areas. And then the details of our game, like, we were giving up scoring chances on things that we've been doing the same way for 3, 4, 5, 6 years, and then just making mistakes on it. Like, we didn't know what the coverage was on the face-offs and in all 3 zones.
It's not an excuse, but it could be part of the reason. You're playing without Josh Manson already. Then Cale Makar goes out, so you're already down. You're shorthanded defensively. You got guys playing different roles. Devon Taves, Brent Burns were caught out there for a goal, and you could tell they were out of position, not used to playing together that way. Taves, about how the Avs handled the loss from their defenseman.
Yeah, just trying to get by without him. Missing Cale for a chunk of that game, and then missing Sam getting stitched up is tough, and it kind of gets you out of the flow a little bit. But we did a great job handling it back there, and we ebbs and flows in that game, went up and down there. But I thought we did a good job back on the back end there, kind of managing it with our numbers kind of all over the place.
Malinsky taking a puck to the lips and had to get some stitches. Taves did say, don't get too used to this, fans. The Avs will be better defensively.
I mean, we did it for 82 games, and 4 games in that LA series have been a really stingy defensive team, and tonight it got a little bit loose, and we were able to score enough goals to win the game, but we pride ourselves too much on being a really hard team to play against in our own zone, and tonight that wasn't necessarily the case. At times it was, and sometimes it wasn't there, so it's on us to tighten that up.
Any theories as to where and how that game I just broke out like that?
Yeah, I would like to say this. David Adelman, you should listen to Jared Bednar. You don't have to call a player out, and you can still call your team soft.
Soft.
Jared Bednar said, hey, man, defensively we were soft. We were soft at the boards, getting the pucks. We turned the puck over a couple times. I mean, how many odd man rushes did they get themselves back in with just really poor puck control or effort on the boards?
Or also effort in front of the net, just getting beat to the front of the net, and just being a step late and not being there to clear guys out.
I don't know how much of that has to do with your week-long layoff. Maybe it does a little bit.
He said after the game that there was maybe that was part of it, that we weren't rusty from the standpoint of we didn't have our legs, but
mentally sharp.
Maybe, just being. And the other thing too is I think what happened last night was a perfect storm of you had a Minnesota team that was feeling really good about themselves coming off the win over Dallas, and they came in here on a high. You had an Avalanche team that was well rested; they were eager to go. And it was like the Avs they got a get-out-of-jail-free card. They were released from the jail-type play that they had to go up against with L.A., and all of a sudden it was freewheeling out there. And I think you probably played in some football games like that where all of a sudden it just becomes a track meet, and both teams just seem to get caught up into it, and defense becomes optional because there's so much ice, there's so much flow out there, and guys are just flying, and that kind of game breaks out.
Yeah, no, I've been a part of a few of them shootouts where just like nobody can stop anybody on the defensive side of the ball, and the offenses are just executing. But again, like McKinnon just dropping the puck right at the blue line and giving up an odd man rush that way. Like there was a lot of things. I thought, listen, man. All things considered with Wedgwood, when he had to have a couple of stops, he made a couple of big stops. Even though it got a little greasy, I thought Hughes is unbelievable.
Yeah, but it's funny. It was funny because Makar goes out, and for the last few years, Hughes or Makar, Hughes. You got some people who are in one camp versus the other as to who the better defenseman is, and early on, Makar goes out, Hughes is flying around. He's dancing. He scores a highlight goal. And then it was kind of like Cale came back and like, all right, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Let me show you how this is done.
The goal that Hughes scored, though, when he just stopped on a dime and cut back the opposite way and then just let one loose, which at that point, Wedgwood never, he never saw that puck. He had no chance because, I thought, obviously our guy pushed him in, but there's goaltender interference there, but it's our guy pushing that guy in. We haven't necessarily gotten that call. How many times have we seen something similar to that and they disallow a goal? Like, I thought there was a couple of chances to call penalties where, it was playoff hockey, I suppose. They let some things go.
And that's what I think made it. I felt bad for both goalies because you had two highly skilled teams. Defense was optional.
Right.
Guys are flying around. There's all kinds of skill out there. And you had constant pressure in front of the net. So for these goalies, like Wedgie wasn't great. And Bednar said as such. But here's how I would look at it. Both goalies look rattled. Good news is our guy wasn't as rattled as the other guy.
Yeah.
Wallstedt, by the end of the day, it was like
his head was on a swivel.
Oh, my goodness.
How much water do you think that guy drank?
Oh, my
9
goodness.
goals? That dude is probably – he might be in the hospital right now for water poisoning. Right? He may be right now. He may be in the ICU like, hey, you drink way too much water, buddy. Like you've got new electrolytes in your system. He's probably on salt tabs right now.
Up next, a lot to react to from the game last night. We'll give you a chance to do that. Plus the fallout, the post-mortem, and what we heard over the weekend about the Nuggets. Apparently open for business when it comes to trades, and David Adelman returning. We'll let you respond to both coming up next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
In 1949, my dad started Permagreen right here in Colorado, and we've enjoyed the reputation of having great, high-quality, 100% organic landscape products blended for this region. You've seen Permagreen at your garden center, but did you know we also supply the professional landscapers? Oftentimes, landscape architects need more complex organic blends targeted for specific needs. Lighter weight, better drainage, better water holding capacity, and on and on. For these specific needs, they come to Permagreen. Over the years, we've created many blends for the pros, and now they're available to you. Now you can tackle all your gardening projects just like a pro. Our new Permagreen Pro lineup includes Pro Topsoil Blend, Pro Raised Bed Garden Soil, Pro Mushroom Compost, Pro Tree and Shrub Planters Mix, and Pro Sheep and Peat. Use these products with absolute confidence for your next project. Do it like a pro. Buy local. Buy Permagreen Pro Soil Amendments, and remember, you don't need a miracle, you need Permagreen.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Inc. card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
You're hearing this right now. So are your customers. That's radio. It still works. But your customers don't live in one place anymore. Tonight they're streaming Denver's biggest game on their TV. Tomorrow they're deep in the most popular podcast in the country. Next week, all three, all over again. We built one campaign that reaches them everywhere. Radio, streaming TV, podcasts, all under one roof, all measured, all working together. That's not a pitch, that's a system. DenverSports.com. Let's build yours.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Michelle Smallman here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to your friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app and share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required. Not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
Evan Cohen here. Game day brings the excitement. Your stay should feel just as memorable. With Marriott Bonvoy, official hotel partner of the NCAA and U.S. Soccer, you're connected to a portfolio of brands designed for how you travel. Some offer complimentary breakfast, others give you room to spread out, space to stay productive, or extended stay comforts. So whether you're a traveling fan or part of the team, Marriott Bonvoy celebrates the moments that live on before and after the game. Marriott Bonvoy, where game day checks in.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Star Wars Day.
Oh, yeah.
May the 4th,
Be with you.
And appropriate because you being the world-class actor that you are.
Mm-hmm. They saw the talent.
They saw the talent. They knew what they had at ESPN. So they did a commercial. ESPN does great Sports Center commercials. And was this a Sports Center commercial or was it just something?
Probably some when they got the rights to Mandalorian or
Probably.
some of that.
So they did do, and you want to set this up? You want to set the scene before we roll it?
Yeah. This was, I don't know when it was, but it was a long time ago. Probably
2006?
No, it was probably after that, like 2012-ish, 2000.
Okay.
But anyhow, It was they asked myself and Teddy Bruschi to come in and do a draft commercial that had a Star Wars thematic behind it, and so this is what we ended up doing, and it was fun, man. I was around Chewie, got to meet Chewbacca, great guy. Got to mix
solid
it up.
dude, Chewie, solid dude,
Chewie, solid guy.
That does not make sense.
C-3PO really dialed in.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Darth,
Yeah.
the Lord of Darkness.
Yes,
Darth
the
Vader.
Lord of Darkness. Yes.
And he was an intimidating guy.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, here's what it sounded like.
I shall now select a kicker.
Kicker.
I find your lack of faith in my selection disturbing.
Yeah, that's where he's doing the forced chokeout.
Yeah.
With just a 2-finger chokeout.
My mistake. Good pick.
See
you in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah. I mean,
Acting!
Yes. So it was tremendous. Although everybody was laughing, and and I'm the one that gets choked out.
Be careful.
I know.
All he does is put those fingers out, and all of a sudden, your windpipe is
He was 6 feet away
crushed.
from me, and the windpipe got covered.
Yep.
Just absolutely.
That happens.
I couldn't breathe.
That happens. Let's get to some open text lines here on last night's game. The Nuggets weekend, the fallout there. David Adelman staying put. This one's from Justin. I like this one. The one phrase that kept going in my head while watching that game was chaos.
Chaos.
I love it. I love it. Let's see. This is from General Tojo. It looks like the Nuggets are going to keep Adelman. Wow, what a way to inspire the fan base. Oh, well, go Avs. Yeah, I saw some people, I'm not going to renew my season tickets. I'm not going to watch them next year.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
So
No, they'll be great in the regular season when nobody plays hard. Again.
And that, by the way, great point. The Nuggets were the king of efficiency. They were tops in the league in almost every offensive category, efficiency category. But during the regular season, when not everybody's playing hard, even the good teams, and there are a lot of bad teams out there, then you get to the playoffs and everybody plays hard, then you find out what you really got and don't have.
Can you imagine how many championships the Chicago Bulls would win in today's NBA? Like,
not two, not three.
I'm talking. How many
four,
straight would they win with the killers that they had on their roster?
Oh boy! Well,
and guys not taking days off and just.
Well, you know how I feel about that era of basketball. I think a few teams in that era would be just ripping off championships. So, but
the bad boy Pistons,
Pistons.
I mean, you would
Lakers, Celtics. Yeah, some of those Philly teams. Eric in NYC listening. Regarding the Avs, I bet there won't be another game like that in the entire series. I think it was just kind of a weird anomaly. I agree with you.
I do too.
I totally agree with you. I think that was just sometimes you see that the first game of the series, teams they're excited, they're rested.
The guy is drunk.
And a game like that just breaks out, and everyone's like, "Let's go." Defense be damned. Let's go. Offense is a lot more fun to play than defense. And I give Minnesota, look, my first impression of this series is this. Minnesota's talented. Minnesota has a lot of skill. And Minnesota likes to go out and skate. I admire them for all those qualities. But if they think that's the way to beat the Avs, they're going to be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, but I do appreciate this. I appreciate that if that's who you are, be who you are.
Yes.
Now you're going to lose, and
You're
you
gonna
may lose.
yeah.
You may lose in a gentleman's sweep, or you may lose in 4.
Right.
But I appreciate. I mean it was like watching last night compared to watching the Kings series. It was like they got a bigger rink.
Yeah.
And there was more open ice. It
Yeah.
was unreal how different it was. And then you saw the passes across the slot that meant, went tape to tape, and there was no interference as you were sliding it across. Like, it was unreal. Chewy, throwing it across, or Nate just throwing it across and getting a sniper's goal. Like, those things were awesome. But there was no interference. There wasn't a bunch of clogged up ice.
No, it was great to watch. It was just entertaining hockey. And yeah, I give credit to Minnesota for wanting to play that way, but they got talent. They got a lot of talent. But last night showed they don't have as much talent as the Avs. Not across the board.
Work out.
No.
Not across the board. So it should be an entertaining series. But at the end of the day, and I'm just basing this on the one game, but I don't really think it'll change dramatically. Avs just have too much firepower. Just too much firepower. And I think that when it comes to the goaltenders, both goaltenders could be under siege in this series. But Wallstedt looks a lot more shaky to me than Wedgie did. Somebody said on the text line, how many of those goals last night do you actually put on Wedgie? I still feel he needs to be the starter. 6 goals. I'd say maybe 2 of them.
Yeah, I was going to
say maybe 2.
I was going to say 2 or 3.
Yeah, you should make that save.
Yeah, you got to get
make
that one.
save.
Yeah, I thought 2 or 3 goals were on. Like, and we're talking. It's a different game. If it's 9-2 or even 7-2, like, we're not even having this discussion. But when you get a bunch of odd man rushes and you get a shorty, that you don't control the puck on the or on the boards. Yeah, like there were a couple that were his fault that he should have stopped, but for the most part, they just were awful on the defensive side.
Well, it was a offensive explosion and extravaganza with all kinds of great stats, great numbers, history being made. NHL Stanley Cup playoff. They've been doing this for over a century. The Avs made history last night. Tell you how they did it next.
Colorado takes game 1 with authority. The Avalanche put up 9 goals and outpaced the Wild 9-6, setting the tone early in the series. Colorado's offense stayed aggressive all night, answering every Minnesota push and controlling the pace when it mattered. It's one game, but it's an important start. The Avalanche grabbed the opener and head into Game 2 with a lead in hand. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal, because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half price and none of the commitment. That means means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compared to one line of Xfinity Mobile selected to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
This is Terry Wickstrom. I want to tell you about a financial product I personally really believe in. A home equity conversion mortgage from Mad River Mortgage, your reverse mortgage specialist. The HECM program's only requirements are to live in the home, do basic upkeep, pay property tax and homeowners insurance. No monthly mortgage payment is required. For more information, contact my friend Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 or go to madrivermortgage.com. NMLS 1504779.
Mother's Day is Sunday, May 10th.
As a mother myself, I'll tell you, she is not going to remind you. She is way too busy being mom.
Which is why we are. Make your Mother's Day unforgettable with a little something truly special from Williams Jewelers.
Prices start at under $500, and we have thousands of fine jewelry choices from names she knows and loves, like Gabriel & Company, Tacori, and Hearts on Fire.
How about a beautiful diamond cross or a precious sterling or solid gold locket?
A Monica Rich Cassan locket with the kids' pictures inside will become a family heirloom she'll cherish for life. We promise.
This Mother's Day, come home to family.
Come home to Denver's first family of fine jewelers, Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your time for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Spring is the perfect time to get your AC tune-up before the heat arrives. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers tune-ups, repairs, and replacements 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good Monday morning to you. What a game 1
we witnessed last night. Where did that come from? 9-6. The Avs get the win, and we are here to break it down and react with you. And also, welcome in our new affiliate, 102.9 KARS in Fort Collins, to our fan family. We've been able to get in here. People in Fort Collins have been able to hear us for years. This is another way for you to do so on a Fort Collins station. So we welcome you into the family, into the fold.
Did you come up with anything on the text line about the Fort Collins people? Are they the 6 a.m. listeners in Fort Collins like the 6 a.m. listeners here in Denver?
Well, we've already had loyal 6 a.m. listeners in the past from Fort Collins.
Okay.
So this is just maybe some more that are going to be joining the party. And those that are new, you have to earn your stripes. Okay, 6 a.m. listeners, hand off to the 7 a.m. listeners. But, yes, you're certainly welcomed, and we are glad to be up there on another station.
I just want to warn them, though, I have a list.
Yes.
I have a list.
Yes, you do.
Johnny keeps it for me. And if you say something stupid on the text line or on the YouTube channel, I could put you on the list. So just make sure if you're coming, come strong.
All right, let's get in.
Nanny boo-boo. Stick your head in doo-doo.
Stoke off today. He'll be back tomorrow. 4 or 5 days of just abusing elderly men on the golf course. So feel good about yourself, Stoke?
Yeah.
You feel good about yourself? You all pumped up? Nice big confidence boost over these last few days?
And when they come back to the assisted living home, those guys are all beat up. I
mean, Cale Makar wasn't the only one applying, like, icy hot to his hips last night.
Oh, this damn hip.
Speaking of that game last night, Cale Makar, what was that like?
Just a weird game. Obviously, coming from the last few games we played, it was really tight out there. It felt like weren't generating a lot, and today it just felt a little bit more open, and sometimes that can be a tendency to kind of lack a little bit on the defensive side, and I feel like on both sides of teams it happened a little bit tonight, and I don't think we're going to see that again. I think it's just probably a one-off, but I like that we were able to stick with it and find a way to win, obviously, in a unique way.
I think a lot of people afterwards were like, what am I watching here? How did this happen? How did this game break out like it did? I think the Avalanche were like, they were like Andy Dufresne breaking out of Shawshank. And you were just like, oh.
Right.
It's like, this is so much fun. Look I'm not being leaned on. We're not being worn down. There's open ice. I mean, everything that the LA Kings series was, this was the exact opposite. And I think the Avs were they were already raring to go because they'd had a week off. And then you add this kind of style of play, which was in such direct contradiction to what the Kings series was like. I think they just got out there and just started freewheeling around, and it was hockey. It was fun, and you know what? Oh, sorry, I got caught out of position there a little bit. Oh, that led to an odd man rush. Oh, it led to a goal. That's all right. Let's go play more offense.
Yeah, right. Do we have any Frank Caliendo? He crawled through 500 yards of mess. All right. I mean, we'll let Joe see if he can find that out. Yeah, absolutely. It had to be. Like I've said this several times during the program, man, watching last night, as drunk as that game was, it was like they played on two different surfaces.
Yeah.
The guy is drunk.
It was like they had played on like hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to extend the ice a little bit. We're going to make it 6 feet longer and 8 feet wider.
It's like Ball
right?
Arena all of a sudden became like an Olympic sheet or something.
Right,
like that.
exactly. They're just like, let's open it up a little bit. By the way, do you think hockey would be more popular if it was like that? Do you think hockey, like in this country, would
just
be
had a bunch of games like that?
Well, if it was just wide open ice and you had these 6 to 9 scores, I do too.
Fans, if you were at the game last night, you loved it. People watching it loved it. I'm sure people who were just tuned in who weren't an Avs or Wild fan, they loved it. It was funny. One of the texters brought this up, and I completely agree. The TNT intermission dudes were hating on the game. I guess they hate entertainment. It's funny because,
between the second and third period, man, they were almost offended how wide open the ice was.
Anson Carter was like, "Hey, look, I know this might be entertaining, but this is awful."
Who was the coach they had on this?
Rick Bowness.
Yeah, he was disgusted as well. Like it was funny. And then I felt like Biz just had a whole suit. Like he's like, everybody's mad about it.
Right.
He was almost like a Brick from what was the Anchorman Brick. Loud noises. Yeah, I love lamp.
But I think it was like, oh my God, that's like, it was like offensive. Like, oh my goodness, look at all these mistakes, and you're not going to be able to win that way, and you got to tighten things up, and this is just irresponsible hockey.
Yes,
come on,
relax.
I mean,
RELAX.
It was a blast.
Relax.
It was a blast. So now there is the question, because Scott Wedgwood looked so great in the first series, gave up 6 goals. What about it, Jared Bednar? What kind of night did Wedgie have?
It wasn't his best. That being said, on the defensive side of things, it was probably no one on our team's best, So I group him in with the rest of the team. We have to get better, and we'll do that for game 2.
It's just the way coaches are wired, right? Like you win 9-6, versus 3-0. You feel better about 3-0.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just
Right.
the way. Is it because as a coach, you just feel like when a game like that breaks out, you've just lost complete control of it? You have like no say on it. You're almost like an innocent, bystander along for the ride.
Well, it should be from a coaching standpoint what we should have gotten from Adelman. Like, this defense is not good enough, and we may not be able to protect the rim, but you're gonna know you were in there. The effort is going to be better. We're going to set the standard when it comes to toughness. And for the Avalanche, man, we're turning the puck over. We aren't like Betsy said it. Man, we've been doing some of these like how we're connected. It's like safeties in football. They're on like a yo-yo string. They're all connected. If that guy goes down, this guy goes in the middle, that type of thing. And defensively, for hockey, it's the same thing. If I pinch in, you've got to pull out, like all those different things that have to go on in regards to playing stellar team defense. And then all of a sudden, it's like 2 guys pinching in. Remember Demaryius Thomas against the Pittsburgh Steelers, that whole 80-yard touchdown in overtime?
Who was the quarterback for that game?
The Tim Tebow. So,
man, you got to feel this shirt.
Essentially, what happened is they had a blitz on, and it was Monday was the blitzer, the safety on one side was the blitzer, and Palomalu was supposed to get to the middle of the football field to take away those things, to be the deep middle, so he could attack that, and both of them blitzed.
Yeah.
Both of them blitzed, and the rest is history. It's an 80-yard touchdown. Nobody's catching DT. And the same kind of thing was happening last night defensively for the Avalanche, where both guys are pinching in. There's like all of a sudden you could almost audibly hear the
right.
oh no kind of moments for the Avalanche defensively.
Coming up next, as entertaining and wild and chaotic as last night's Avalanche game was, that could be this Nuggets offseason. It could be wild. What to expect? That's next.
Bo Nix climbed through 500 miles of fifth on that ankle.
The Nuggets season is over as the shorthanded Timberwolves send the Nuggets home. Jamal Murray, nowhere to be found. Gene McDaniels jawed all series, then proved it on the floor. This was supposed to be a run. Instead, it's an embarrassment. And now as banners fade and questions roar, are franchise-altering changes coming to the Mile High City? This offering promises chaos, tough decisions, and a radically different future. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
I see and hear what you do. All those so-called solutions to stopping your hair loss. You've probably tried some of them without much success. There is a way to get your hair back, though, same way I did, and that's with Advanced Hair Restoration. They do a quick and easy one-day hair loss solution that's completely all-natural, using your own hair, put exactly where you want it. Your own hair starts regrowing the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. It was Dr. Pauls who did my hair 20 years ago. You could not be in better hands. Back then, I had basically accepted my receding hairline was there to stay and would only get worse. I was skeptical about whether this would work, but I agreed to do it. And man, I'm glad I did. My hair came back. It continues to grow 2 decades later. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at DuctWorks. Spring cleaning isn't just about what you can see, it's about what's hiding behind the scenes. Your ducts collect dust, allergens, debris all winter long. It's one of those places you just don't think about. DuctWorks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. They're recommended by more contractors than anyone else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt debris that other companies leave behind. Less strain, better airflow, lower energy costs. They'll show you before and after photos so you can actually see the difference. And they clean every line. Nothing gets missed. Before your AC runs all season, make sure the air you're breathing is actually clean. Give them a call at 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985. Or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let them know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Max HELOC can lower your bill significantly. Borrow $250,000 and have a payment option as low as $495 a month. We make it easy to save. Call now for a no-risk, no-obligation quote. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today. He'll be back tomorrow. Stink, of course, here. You might want to end up putting this up on the Mike Evans big board of BS, lies and other nonsense, but like everything else that's up there, it's either flat out true or there are grains of truth in it. Well, grains of truth make it, like grains of truth are really...
just has to be like partially true. True enough.
No, it's
true enough. It's still good.
Even though there
could be some slight coloring outside the lines, you know.
Grains of truth are essentially the salt that you season lies with.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. I just made that up.
You might want to write that down in the book of Mark Schlereth, Book of Sayings.
Book of Wisdom.
Yeah.
I'll get to the Book of Wisdom right now.
Yeah.
Well, let's just do it right
Say
here.
that again.
All of us
I like
together.
that. That is actually good.
Yes.
Okay,
hold on for a second.
Okay.
Grains of truth. What did I say?
Help salt or
grains of truth are the
salt of
that
lies?
you sprinkle lies with?
Something like that, yeah.
Are the salt that you sprinkle lies with.
Interesting.
Should I say salt or should I say are the seasoning that you... I like seasoning.
You like seasoning? Yeah.
Or I could say seasoning salt.
Or seasoned salt.
Seasoning
or sea
salt.
Sea salt seasoning. So anyway, here's what happened.
That you sprinkle lies
so
with.
Saturday.
Let me just... Hold on.
All right.
Wait a minute. I got to put my... I got to...
Oh, yeah.
Voice, this
you
is
love
my
the
quote.
whole voice to text thing. You love
this
doing that.
thing is just
Okay.
going crazy, too.
Okay.
Mark Schlereth. Wait a minute.
Stink's starting to do it. He thinks he's doing things that he's not doing.
5-4-26. Wait a minute, I got to do that again.
All right,
Schlereth,
hurry up.
Schlereth, 5-4-26.
Okay, good. We're done. All right, can I get to my story? So, my camper. Okay, I got a 33 foot RV camper trailer that we've had for a decade. We love it, right? Camping family. Kids don't want to do it anymore. Don't blame them. Anyway, needed new tires. Had the original tires. Ooh. Needed new tires.
Yeah.
As the guy who helps take care of my trailer, he said, these things are ticking time bombs.
Ticking time bombs.
So I said, all right, I better get new tires.
Could you feel when you were pulling the trailer with new tires on?
Oh, it felt so much better.
Well, you know what I like to say? New rubber.
It was new rubber.
New rubber.
So anyway, I brought it over to from where I store it. I brought it over to the Discount Tire in Lakewood.
Love
over
those
there
guys.
by Kipling and Jewel.
Discount Tire right by my house every time I get a nail.
And on
new
a
construction.
Yeah, on a
I go
Saturday.
into Discount.
On a Saturday. Busy. It was busy.
Oh, yeah.
So I came rolling up in that thing.
Uh-huh.
You should have seen the parking backing up of the trailer clinic that I put on.
So much bumper with the big dumper.
So much so that when I got up and swaggered into the building, there were a couple guys outside waiting for their cars to get done. They just kind of gave me the dude head nod like,
"Oh,
well done."
Yeah. See,
Nicely
now,
done.
normally I would
I said,
call
I just
you.
gave him the nod back, went,
yep. Normally I would call
feel
you out
strong.
on the big board of BS and other nonsense. But I know this to be factual. When I see a dude, I mean, I backed up horse trailers and
Yeah.
we had a camper and stuff. And so I'm not, because I don't do it very often. I'm not great. I can do it, but I'm not. But when you see a dude at the boat launch, for instance.
Yes.
When you see a dude, like on Vandal Weekend, I see a dude that just spins it around and rolls it back into the boat launch and, gets it in the water, hits the brake, and the thing just slides off the thing. Then he pulls up, and he just and goes and parks. I'm like, dude, game recognizes game.
Yes.
Like your ability to back that thing up. Back that thing up, girl. Just back it up. Because your ability to back that thing up.
That's right. So you want to put it up on the big board? Go ahead.
No. I'm going to give you.
that one.
I'm going to give
All
you
right.
grace.
All right.
Because I know you. I know the amount of camping you do, and I know you've talked about the potential of maybe at some point upgrading the camper.
Yes. Got to get a more couples camper here in the next few years. But
like one of them Valentine's beds. One of the heart beds.
Yes.
Right.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Red velvet.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
baby.
I get it.
Waterbed.
Oh.
All right, that's too much information.
Yeah.
All right. So it figures to be a wild offseason, maybe a lot wilder than a lot of us thought. The idea that maybe the Nuggets would just run it all back. Well, here's Shams Charania.
Whatever.
He's on ESPN, and he is laying out what the Nuggets offseason is going to look like.
David Adelman, their head coach, he is going to be back. His job is safe. The second order of business for the Nuggets this offseason is securing a long-term commitment from Nikola Jokic. He's eligible for a contract extension, 4 years, $290 million plus. The expectation on both sides is Nikola Jokic will be signing that when he's eligible in July, and they're going to move forward. But beyond that, there's going to be real roster changes coming to Denver to identify how they can surround Nikola Jokic with the right pieces to get this team over the top. Nikola Jokic said after that series loss against Minnesota, we're far away. We just lost in the first round. So they're going to get calls and listen to calls on everyone on the roster besides Nikola Jokic.
So the message being sent then, if these reports are to be believed, is that Stan and Josh Kroenke and the Nuggets Brain Trust, they're putting this more on the players than David Adelman.
Correct.
Do you agree?
Play better.
Yes and no. I agree that the players have to be better. I agree that you need an injection of athleticism on this roster. Because right now, if you look at the West, athletically, you can match up with the Lakers because they're a bit older and they're not all that athletic. But when you start watching San Antonio play, you start watching the Thunder play.
And those are going to be the teams you're going to have to go through.
You cannot match them athletically. Minnesota, obviously you can't match them athletically. So you need – and Jokic isn't all of a sudden going to become a better athlete. That guy's just a supremely gifted basketball player, and he does unbelievable things. But I think that's certainly something you're going to have to look at. The other thing from my standpoint, just watching them, like I think Aaron Gordon's athletic and everything. This calf thing has got me concerned to the point where it almost feels like, dude, just tear your Achilles already and let's get it fixed. And like it's almost lingering to the point where something is wrong, and then your body being a compensation machine is constantly compensating for whatever's wrong that doesn't seem to be healing. So I think you need that. I think you need more backcourt athleticism, guys that can guard. And then, I love Christian Brown. I love some of the things he brings. He looked almost like the Minnesota Wild's goalie last night. Like he looked afraid to take a shot. Scared. So there's a lot of things that you need to address in regards to this basketball team. And if you're not addressing the coach, if you're not going to play bully ball, then you need to aggressively address your personnel.
Do you feel this is Adelman staying is a choice that, hey, we believe this guy long-term is going to be a really good coach as he gets more and more experience, and we didn't want to lose him to another team? Saw that report going around this weekend. It was one of the reasons that they fired Malone was because they didn't want to lose Adelman, that he would have been poached by somebody else. Or is it because ego-wise they don't want to admit that they made a mistake in firing Malone?
A
year later,
firing
Adelman.
I would take the number 2 option on that. What's behind door number 2 is what I would take. And that is, we made this decision. We did it right before the playoffs last year. We didn't even wait. We'd look like idiots if we did it again right after a playoff loss. So that's my take on it. It's not so much that, honestly, if you fired Adelman, you think there's a lineup of people waiting to hire him? Do you really think that?
I don't think he would have a job next year.
I think he would have a job as somebody's assistant somewhere.
Yeah.
But, you see this a lot with coordinators.
Exactly.
You see guys
that Cliff Kingsbury.
Right. Oh,
right?
Potent coordinator. Guys are really excited. He becomes a head coach, and you're just like, what happened?
Yeah.
Like, what did we see?
Vance Joseph. Too soon?
It's mind-boggling.
Too soon? Coming up next in our bottom of the hour Avs playoff update, Cale Makar talks about his wild night from injury to #1 star. That's next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, and I've been around this community for a long time, and I'm talking about being tough, real quality. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. You don't stay in business unless you're doing it right the first time, every time, with toughness and quality. And that's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. 50-plus years of serving Denver, Colorado, and the Front Range. And right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, a window that's 8 times stronger than vinyl and engineered to handle Colorado's sun, wind, and extreme temperature swings. These windows are built for long-term performance, not just short-term savings. They're going to be long-term savings. Plus, you can receive 20% off a James Hardy siding, designed to resist hail, fire, moisture, even woodpeckers, with 12 months, no interest, and no payments. Never been a better time to invest wisely in your home. Call them today, 303-794-0490, to set up a free consultation, or at windowsforyourhome.com. Remember, 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest, no payments. Come on, call them, 303-794-0490, or windowsforyourhome.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Here's Natchez across from Malinsky. He scores! Sam Malinsky filling in for the injured Cale Makar on this shift. Gets the first goal in game 1. There's a steal and a chance. They score! Jack Drury. 2 goals in less than a minute for Colorado. Trying to get something going here. This is thrown on net by McKinnon. Got his own rebound. Score! McKinnon makes the play. Lekkinen gets the goal. It's 3 goals in the first period for the Avalanche. Here comes Nichushkin. Driving his blanket back. Scores! Nichushkin settles it down. Takes a look. Moves to Taves. Wrist shot. Scores! Brock Nelson with the tip, and it's tied again. Here's Makar. Scores! Cale Makar off the face-off. Colorado back ahead. Wrist shot blocked. Colton look out. Slipped ahead for Nazem Kadri. On a break. Kadri scores! Cale Makar shot. Scores! It's huge for Faber. Had to come to it. Hughes all the way across, broken up. McKinnon got it! Make it 9 for Colorado.
They're going to have to replace the batteries on the horn. That horn got a workout last night. You fans got a workout last night. You got to be exhausted this morning. That was wild. And it was history-making. Mark Schlereth, of course, is here. Stoke off today. He'll be back tomorrow. But check out some of these statistical highlights, milestones. It was the highest scoring game in Avs playoff history. You had 14 different goal scorers combined in this game. That's the most in a playoff game since 1993. Only the 3rd time in Stanley Cup history. Remember, we're talking about centuries worth of hockey that's ever happened. 14 different goal scorers. The Avalanche made NHL playoff history. First time in history, a team led by 3 goals, then trailed, but then ended up winning by 3 or more goals. First time in Stanley Cup playoff history.
Wow.
How about that?
How about that?
You had 18 skaters for the Avs, 12 forwards, 6 defensemen. 13 of the 18 had at least 1 point. 7 players had 2 or more points. Your defenseman, on a night where defense was optional, your defensemen got into the offense. 5 goals came from your defenseman, including 2 from Cale Makar. Woo!
And henceforth, the reason their defense was so bad all game long, everybody's playing offense.
I don't want to play defense. I want to score.
No. Hey, listen, when you have one of them games, Wallstead, has anybody checked on Wallstead?
Boy.
Dude, that guy.
Wallstead looked good. I mean, he was rattled. I mean, I'm telling you, if anybody walked up behind him and just said boo, the guy would have jumped through the roof.
Yeah. If somebody just came up to him and go, Makar.
Skirt.
Makar. Yeah. Poor guy. I bet, dude, unbelievable.
Well, how about Cale Makar's night? We were all worried when he took that awkward hit along the boards, left the game. Only played a couple of shifts in the first period, and yet was back there on the ice in the second period, and not only playing, but dominating the rest of the night. All right, Cale, what happened when you got hurt?
I obviously saw it coming. I tried to absorb it. Just a weird kind of fall there, and I tried to kind of back out of it as I saw he was kind of coming at me. I tried to make a play on the puck, and I knew he was trying to separate myself from the puck. So it's a very common thing. LA, obviously, you're going to see it every single night. Just fortunately caught me in a weird spot like that. I think I got to find different ways to go back on pucks, but yeah, just a weird fall in general.
And then how about playing the way you did after returning?
I just try and get back and feel good. Yeah, it's not fun when you kind of tweak something, and but again, it happens. You got to be ready for it. So I had to check a couple things out, make sure it was good to go, and yeah, felt good.
Jared Bednar, no surprise, very impressed by what Cale was able to do.
You got to give him a lot of credit, right? Comes back, not feeling great after the injury in the first, gets sorted out and taken care of, and comes back and has a great finish to the game. You know, it took him a little while to get engaged again, maybe tentative, and then he was like, I can do this, and he played great and makes a couple huge plays, offensive side of it, defensive side of it.
And at this time of the year, hey, don't be surprised when a hockey player plays through the pain.
There's not too many guys this time of the year that aren't playing hurt and aren't like digging in and playing through that stuff. You know, that's what makes the playoffs great. That's what's expected. It's not a one-off. It's the bulk of the guys on every team that are still playing and will continue to play are going to play hurt and injured.
That's why I continue to say it's the toughest team sport to win in all of sports. Toughest team championship.
It's
the
not.
war of attrition over 4 rounds is just.
It's not.
I mean, you heard this. We're only 1 round into the playoffs, so you're already hearing the stories about, well, this guy played with his MCL torn off the bone, and this guy played with a broken foot, and this guy, played with a separated shoulder, and it's what they do. Hockey players.
Allegedly, because they just
why would they make it up?
Because all they say is lower body.
I know, but then you get the true story comes out after the series is over.
Listen, is it harder than basketball? Absolutely. Yes! Just think about this. Think about this for the Wild. They scored 6 goals. 6 goals. Had this been a one and done, they'd have scored 6 goals and lost and not been able to. That's the equivalent of hanging 42 on somebody in the NFL and still losing a game. So I'm right, you're wrong. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm skinny, you're fat.
Nanny, boo-boo.
Live with it.
Boo-hoo. But that was impressive by Makar, and I think, and I can't help but think that part of the motivation for Makar, not only in this game but also in this series, is Quinn Hughes is on the other side. Mm-hmm. And for the last several years, these two have been compared, debated, argued.
Yeah.
Who's the best defenseman in the NHL? You got plenty of people who make the case for Hughes. I don't get it. I think it's pretty obvious who the best defenseman in the game is. But hey, this is great. And on this stage, they're going against each other. And while Makar was hurt and out of the game, Hughes was like
lights out.
Lights out.
He was great.
He was just
He was great.
flying around, dancing. He got a highlight goal, and at the time, you're like,
yeah, he had a Top Gun goal where he hit the brakes and let him fly on by.
Flew on by, yeah. And it was like, oh, okay, well, maybe there's something to the idea that this is actually a debate worth having. And then Cale comes back, and it's like, yeah, okay, hold my beer. Let me show you how it's done. And then he was just brilliant.
Dude, when you give him wide open areas, now, I mean, it was pinpoint accuracy, a couple of the wristers that he got off for the 2 goals. It was unreal. But I thought they had a great game plan. I thought they totally knew how to attack Wallstead. Yep, up over in the 2 top corners, over the blocker, over the glove hand, and I tell you, it just was like watching them execute the game plan. I thought it was just masterfully done.
So we'll see what happens in Game 2. Do you think this was a one-off? Everybody after the game insisted this was a one-off. That it won't continue this way.
I don't think there's any question that there was a lack of, obviously, especially for the Avs. Let's just talk about the Avs. I don't care about Minnesota. There was a lack of attention to detail defensively. Maybe that came because you were playing some guys back there that weren't necessarily accustomed to playing with one another. When Makar went out, you had to shuffle around back there instead of 6 defensemen.
Malinsky went out for a while.
Went
You're
out
already down Manson.
Lips. So
lips
like Malinsky. That's a lips like Malinsky. Lips.
Is that going to be a
new,
I was just going to say,
Echo the Bunnymen.
A new song coming out.
Yeah. Lips Like Sugar is one of the great 80s alternative songs in the history of 80s alternative songs.
Yes, it's very good. You want to go with Lips by Malinsky?
Lips by Malinsky. I can't even say it. Yeah, he had to have his lips stitched.
He did.
Hopefully they didn't stitch them shut.
Wow.
Then you can't eat.
Yeah.
Got to feed through the straw.
He might be a little sore this morning.
Yeah. So anyhow, no, I don't. I think they'll get their act together on the defense. I think Jared Bednar will demand it. Unlike the Avalanche coach, he'll demand it. There'll be a lot. The attention to detail will be a lot better. It won't be as wide open as it was in Game 2, which is tomorrow night.
Yep.
At 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
freaking lose.
Yes.
So that means it's 6:30ish. Puck will drop 6:20.
It'll be at 6.
How's it going to be at 6?
Because I think
Is it the first game.
Yeah, I think it's like a standalone game on the network there. Yeah,
I'm saying it'll be.
No, okay. All right. Tuesday, real quick. Let me look forward to. Yeah, it's the only game. It's the only game scheduled for Tuesday.
But they won't drop it on time. 6:10.
Over
under
6:10.
Over under 6:10. I'll take the over.
All right, I'll take the under.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, but there's no other game before it.
Well, it doesn't matter. They got things to do.
Things to do, huh?
Right. They got a show. They got a flash out to the Avalanche. Where are they watching?
I love it. Avs Alley. That's been awesome.
Yeah, Avs Alley's been.
It's
they
been
keep
great.
Flashing Avs Alley. Where is Avs Alley at?
It's right outside Pepsi Center.
Right outside.
Yeah.
Trying to get me?
Yeah, I was.
Ball Arena. Yeah,
it's right outside McNichols.
Right outside McNichols. I love that.
So yeah, tomorrow at 6, and yeah, I think you're right. It's as much fun as it was.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was giving Jared Bednar, heart palpitations watching
Sure.
that, But as players, I mean, you say the Avs need to tighten things up, but would you want them to tighten things up at the expense of some of what they did offensively last night?
Yes.
Why?
Why? Because all of a sudden, instead of 9-6, it's going to be a 5-1 hockey game.
Okay. Not as entertaining.
It's still entertaining.
I mean, you do have to. The funny thing about this is that what was so wildly entertaining for us as hockey fans.
Oh, the hockey purists.
The hockey purists were hating
hated
it. Like the TV guys. You would think the TV guys, the TNT intermission guys, you had Rick Bowness, you had Anson Carter, you had Paul Bissonnette. You would think that as TV guys that they'd be like, this is awesome. Do you know how many people are like loving this?
Right.
And yet they're there in between second and third period pro clutching like this is like Anson Carter's like, oh, he's like, I know this is really entertaining for you people watching, but this is just bad hockey.
You people.
Like, who cares?
I am offended by the way these two teams are playing hockey
right
now. There is no defense.
Right.
There's no hitting. There's no Yeah, I mean, how many just
show some restraint out there,
right.
will you?
How many just loose pucks did get misplayed last night on both sides? On both sides.
Well, when you're gung-ho to play offense, who cares about,
I guess.
I guess. Nathan McKinnon's like, I want to play offense.
Hey.
Oops, the puck jumps over and past me. Oh, there goes an odd man rush.
As long as we win, then I'm okay.
All right, let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Well, a lot of fallout from the Nuggets losing, and this being the NBA and NBA media, they they love going after the big names, and Nikola Jokic is not exempt from this criticism. It's been kind of shocking over the last few days to hear all of the Nikola Jokic criticism out there, but it's out there, and it's coming from people that have, in the past, been very supportive and very complimentary of Nikola Jokic, like Paul Pierce.
We say today that Joker's the best player in the game, right? He might not win MVP, but he's the best player. We've said this for the last 3 or 4 years, right? Let this have been LeBron at the peak of his powers.
Yeah.
What we would have been saying. What we would have been saying about him. So let's just like he's in his prime. If you're the best player in the league, you're not supposed to lose in the first round. Like, come on, bro.
Inexcusable.
Like, I'm really like, I hate that the media and we like this, but let this have been LeBron losing at 29 after winning 3 out of 4 MVPs, he will be getting scolded tomorrow. And if we're saying Joker and the international game is better than America's and at the top and all of this and he's the best player and this is what's happening?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Wow. Hey, wait, listen, man, we've known this for a long time.
Did he go too far?
American players hate European players.
In using I mean, was this more about going after Jokic, or was it just trying to protect LeBron.
No, I
like
think
what LeBron has had to deal with.
See, I didn't even hear
it's so unfair.
Yeah,
what a burden.
I didn't hear that as much as I heard that American players hate the European game. They don't like. This is vindication. They've been hearing so much crap about him being the best player on the planet and all the different things, and them deciding 3 MVPs. We can't do this anymore. We've got to have some of our own. Even though say SGA is Canadian. But this to me is we hate the European game, and almost like I think that American players, especially former players that are on broadcast teams now and doing whatever they do, I really believe they actively root against European players, actively root against Jokic.
So you think that they've bit their tongue and said all the nice things that they've said about Jokic
in hopes that
they'd be able to just tear him down.
Yeah, and by the way, now to Paul Pierce's credit, you cannot, as much as you've dominated Rudy Gobert, you cannot let Rudy Gobert one-on-one get block shots, one-on-one affect your shot to where you're hitting 50, 60% during the regular season, and you're down into the 30s, one-on-one against Rudy Gobert. Like, that can't happen.
Yeah.
And so that part is that's fair game to me.
Yeah, I don't mind the Jokic criticism, but is it consistent with what other superstars have received over the years? Is it consistent for Giannis, Steph, Durant? Some of these other guys who have been part of championship teams and then fallen short. Have they got the same kind of criticism that Jokic gets? If you feel like it's fair across the board,
right?
Then fine, because Jokic should get some heat.
I do feel like most guys on broadcast that are former players would much rather criticize European players. I get that part.
Yeah.
The finesse and I get that part.
I get that. Some more here. MPJ. I think Michael Porter Jr. was part of him was enjoying watching what happened to the Nuggets. You traded me.
Just like Bones Highland came out and said right after the game, they traded me 3 years ago. They paid. Hey, thank you, Minnesota, because they took a dump on me, and look what happened.
Well, MPJ not only said that if he hadn't been traded for Cam Johnson, that they would have won this series. If he hadn't been traded, they would have won this series.
Mm-hmm.
And he also said that he got a raw deal for trying to play through injury last year in the playoffs.
The whole playoffs had my shoulder. I had a 4-month injury. I could barely lift my shoulder. So I'm shooting it up every single game with lidocaine and all type of numbing stuff. And I tried to play through it, but I made myself look really bad because I'm playing through a crazy injury. I can't even lift my arm. And that's kind of a regret I have because I'm trying to play through it and help be there for my team and help us win a championship. But I ended up kind of looking bad. Then we lost Game 7. Then I got traded. So it's
you think you got traded because of that game?
I think I got traded because of the fact that I couldn't perform at my best last year in the playoffs because I'm talking about a crazy injury. I literally cannot lift my arm at all.
Whoa. Hold on, okay? Most of us were done with you long before the playoffs.
Way before the playoffs
came along, okay? And so, and where was this confident, assertive-sounding Michael Porter Jr. when he was playing here, when most of the time he was invisible? Most of the time he was content just to hang around on the perimeter and go, ooh, looks dangerous down there,
Michael Jr. Porter.
A guy who constantly, was afraid to be assertive and take over a game. Instead, just deferring to everybody around him.
When I think of what the Nuggets needed, the toughness quotient, you don't fill that part. Hey, yesterday I could lift my arm all the way to here, but today, look how sore it is. Give me a break. You know what? Give me a break.
And look, the Cam Johnson experience overall, start to finish, was not a success, right. But those last two games, and especially Game 6, he played the type of game you never, ever would see from a Michael Porter Jr. Okay?
Yeah. This is not a if we would have just kept Michael Porter Jr. Like, you want to talk about revisionist history, dude.
Exactly.
You were part of the softness. Hey, listen, they didn't necessarily level up on the toughness, but you are legendary, Sherman Soft.
Okay, next in what's trending, the Rockies got swept by the Braves. Braves are a juggernaut right now, 25-10. But yeah, just when you want to start to think, maybe, just maybe, the Rockies could be in contention.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Be in contention for what, 500?
Well, 500, and if you're at 500, you're in wild card.
Okay. All right.
Contention. You're not a legitimate, you're in contention.
Okay.
In theory, you can argue you're in contention, but then they get swept. And today, talk about toughness. The Rockies game is being moved up to 3:40 this afternoon instead of the traditional 6:40 start. 3:40 against the Mets. Get there early if you have tickets because of weather coming in.
Pending weather.
They want to get out ahead of it.
Yeah, I like that. Get out. I mean, do you really want to see baseball in the snow?
Ugh. No. Should we get Chris Bianchi to find out when
He's still on notice.
the
Johnny, you still have him on my...
he got the AFC Championship game right.
Right, he did. He got off the list with the AFC Championship game, but he's still on. I've got an alternate list that's like you're on. Yeah, the double secret probation list.
Finally, on what's trending.
I got my eye on you list.
So the Inside the NBA crew, Kenny, Charles, Chuck, all that group.
Michael Junior Porter.
So whenever a team gets eliminated, they do the gone fishing graphic, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And so the Celtics got eliminated. So they had a boat, like a old Ironside type American Revolutionary boat.
Should have had him on a duck tours
okay.
boat.
So gone fishing, they had Bill Simmons, Ben Affleck, Matt Damon.
Mm-hmm.
This was next level stuff. At the front of the boat, in a Titanic pose.
I saw it.
Matt Damon. In the Titanic pose, they had Mike Vrabel and Diana Rossini. Like, wow. That is like next level troll.
That is so
good.
That is so, like, you want to talk about the ability for ESPN to act like, hey, we wash our hands of this. This is the TNT aspect. Right. We have no control over Chuck. Yeah. We would never have done that. And they've got, I think the ESPN has a Super Bowl this year.
They do.
You think they'll get a phone call from Raja? From Mr. Kraft? You think Mr. Kraft?
Oh.
You know if Mr. Kraft is calling DJs and getting
Stop
them fired.
calling him Mister. He does not deserve to be called
Robert,
Mister.
if Robert, Robert
he puts
Kraft.
his pants on just like the next guy.
I guarantee you, Robert
With
Kraft.
maybe a little, never mind.
Is on the phone right now. He puts his pants on just like the next guy. Only he hoists him up over a diaper. Speaking of which, yours truly might need to start wearing diapers.
All right, that is what's trending.
Let's go.
Next. That game was drunk last night. Where the heck did that come from? We'll get post-game reaction from the Avs, and that is coming up next.
The guy is drunk. Colorado takes Game 1 with authority. The Avalanche put up 9 goals and outpaced the Wild 9-6, setting the tone early in the series. Colorado's offense stayed aggressive all night, answering every Minnesota push and controlling the pace when it mattered. It's one game, but it's an important start. The Avalanche grabbed the opener and head into Game 2 with a lead in hand. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. You thinking about GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Stop right in your tracks. You're going to spend $3,000 to $5,000 a year, and there's all kinds of side effects potentially. And oh, by the way, Once people get off the GLP-1s, most regain the weight. How about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence? Well, I've got the program. It's my guys at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me about 8 weeks ago, asked me to go on the program, and I'm telling you what, it's been awesome. Down 29 pounds in just 8 weeks, 7 weeks actually. I hit 29 pounds. And it was easy, guys, because they use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally. I'm talking about real proteins, chicken, fish, beef. I'm talking about vegetables. I'm talking about fruits to make sure you reset your metabolism and the weight just melts off. Guys, if you want a safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, go see my guys at ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines, covering breaking news that affects you and your family, getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
Hey, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. And that's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who is active and carefree. So let's get started now with an introduction to the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time, and the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics, better starts here. Schedule your free consultation by calling 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bills significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Harry Douglas here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app and share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required. Not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Nanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
Well, our favorite Ragin' Cajun, the Baton Rouge, the Grazing Cajun,
Right.
the Louisiana Lunchbox.
The 3-clip Stokley.
He's going to be back tomorrow. We miss Stoke, but he's been having a great weekend playing a lot of golf.
Yeah.
So we'll get him back tomorrow. But in the meantime, we're having a lot of fun this morning, just reacting to and enjoying what we watched. That was just flat out, where did that come from? That game was drunk hockey last night, and while there was probably a one-off, I'm pretty confident in saying we will not see another 15-goal explosion in this series. It was a lot of fun to watch, especially since it came out of nowhere and shocked all of us, but shocked all of us in a great way. Before we get started, I want to welcome our new affiliate, 102.9 KARS in Fort Collins, to our fan family. So for those of you, another outlet to be able to listen to us in Fort Fun. So welcome to everybody there.
I love you guys so much.
We do love you, and we're glad to have you. And we are ready to roll.
By the
on
way,
this,
how many
Monday morning?
How many goals did you miss last night?
What do you mean miss? I didn't miss any of them. Watched the whole game.
No, I watched the whole game too, but I missed like 2 goals. Simply one time I got up to take my vitamins, score. The other time I went upstairs. I went transfer from upstairs to from downstairs to upstairs to brush my teeth.
Yeah,
I walked in to brush my teeth. Score! I was like, damn. Every time I turned my back, they scored again.
Yeah, it started when the Avs were up 3-0. You're like, oh, wow.
You thought you could start shutting it down.
This is going to be an easy night. It's going to be over. You know, the Avs have all this energy. You know, Minnesota maybe a little bit emotionally and physically drained after their series against Dallas. You know, they're going to let go of the rope, and they're going to just come back and gear up for game 2, right? Try to get the split on the road. Then all of a sudden, bang, they're right back into it. They take the lead. Right. They end up taking the lead. So, no, once it became apparent that, defense is optional tonight. I didn't dare move because you never knew what you were going to miss.
Yeah.
So it was wild. It was fun. And in the end, it was a win for the Avs. But, yeah, a lot of us were left wondering last night, after the game, and again today, what the heck happened? How did that kind of game break out, Jared Bednar?
At 5-5, it's simple for me. Like, you got to dig in defensively. And it wasn't puck decisions. It was, we had some lost battles. We were soft in some areas. And then the details of our game, like, we were giving up scoring chances on things that we've been doing the same way for 3, 4, 5, 6 years, and then just making mistakes on it. Like, we didn't know what the coverage was on the face-offs and in all 3 zones.
A couple things were at play here. First of all, the Avs were not helped out by the fact that they were already down Josh Manson. Then Cale Makar goes out for almost all the first period. And then Sam Malinsky has to go off for a while because he takes a puck to the mouth, and he's going to need to get stitches.
Right.
So all of a sudden now, you're real tightly grouped, tightly paired defensive groups that one hand knows what the other hand is doing. All of a sudden, now you got guys are playing different combinations. They're playing different sides. It was most evident on one of the goals that Minnesota scored in front when Devon Taves and Brent Burns got confused. Burns got kind of lost. And so it was all excusable stuff. And I think that was part of it. I think the other thing, too, is as simple as this. After a grueling, grinding 4 games against the Kings, the Avs all of a sudden were like, it was like appropriate that we just had the Kentucky Derby on Saturday, because it was like having Golden Tempo be told to just do, short trots around the track, and all of a sudden it's like, all right, now you get to run.
Yeah.
Now you get to run. Show us what you got. And I think that was the case for the Avs, that it was so refreshing for them, and they were already pent up and ready to go after having a full week off, that once that kind of style presented itself, yeah, they probably got a little
having too much fun playing offense, and they lost track of some of the details on defense.
What's Josh Manson out with? What's his injury?
Upper body
something. He's just not as tough as the other guys.
No, he'll be back soon. He was close to.
You were talking about how tough hockey players are, and Makar went out with a hip boo boo, and
hip boo boo, yeah.
And Malinsky had a puck to the teeth or puck to the lips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink ribbons for everyone.
Yeah. I wonder what happened to Manson.
He's got some injuries. You do need a little,
serious...
but he'll be. Put it this way:
these guys.
The kind of injury
I have a lot of respect.
The kind of injury that Josh Manson, let's say, couldn't play with last night, but will probably return here in the series, is the type of injury that would keep an NBA or MLB player out for maybe a month or two. I'm quite confident.
I bet you Chris Bryant would have played.
I bet you wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I bet you wouldn't have.
No, you're 100% right. It would keep an NBA or baseball player out another 4 or 5 months.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least 4 or 5. At least 4 or 5 more.
At least 4 or 5 more games. I saw
4 or 5 more reps.
By the way, I saw Embiid go down and grabbing his knee. That dude, I guarantee you he's in ICU right now.
That guy.
If they could just get 4 or 5 more hours of rest, that would be really, really good.
Day number 490 of the Zach by Sensitivity Smear campaign. Zach was at the game, posted a picture, very cool picture. Had
on the glass
with his father-in-law and his young son.
Yeah,
at the game,
Owen
taking it in.
O-Dog.
So good, great memories. Awesome, good for them.
Really cool stuff.
Very happy for them. That was
glad.
a great night to be there. A lot of action. I think that was his father-in-law's first ever hockey game. Sir, they're not all like that. I can tell you, they're not all like that. Boy, you kind of won the lottery on your first ever hockey game. If that was your first ever hockey game, you are definitely hooked forever after seeing a game like that. But it was a wild night. Devon Taves, who was he was the leading scorer, by the way, for a night in which you had 7 different Avs players had 2 or more points. He was your leading scorer with a 4-point night, goal and 3 assists for Devon Taves, who talked about the struggles of adjusting to defensemen in and out of the lineup.
Yeah, just trying to get by without him. Missing Cale for a chunk of that game, and then missing Sam getting stitched up is tough, and it kind of gets you out of the flow a little bit. But we did a great job handling it back there, and we ebbs and flows in that game, went up and down there. But I thought we did a good job back on the back end there, kind of managing it with our numbers kind of all over the place.
And how about Cale Makar's night? He goes out early with the injury. Looked like as the night progressed, it looked like it's some sort of hip injury. He was putting some, icy hot or something on that hip. He had the gloves on, too. They had him put gloves on because you don't want to,
Tiger Balm.
You don't want to put that
Ever
on.
use Tiger Balm?
And then rub your eyes.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So
Tiger Balm, icy hot. I used to Flexol 454.
Flexol, Bengay. All that kind of
dude,
stuff.
I used to live in that. I would lather up before practice or games, try to get loose.
But Makar came back and was his all-world self with 2 goals.
Yeah, for me, I'm just trying to shoot where I see open lanes. And both those plays, we did a really good job creating space up high and then finding those seams, I guess. Taser, great pass, and then Nate off the faceoff. So for me, it's just trying to get pucks there and hopefully either, if not score, just get rebounds and hopefully get guys there. So, yeah.
When you watch Cale Makar shoot and the quality of his shots and his ability to score and just be a sniper. I mean, he's a defenseman who's a sniper, but you watch him play and you realize, okay, we're looking at the planet's best defenseman, a guy who's going to go down as one of the greatest, if not the greatest defenseman of all time when it's all said and done. And he scores in a way, he plays offense in a way in which I have no doubt in my mind if they just said, hey, listen, Cale, we're kind of short up front. We need you to play like right wing for a couple months. That he would be a world-class forward, a world-class right winger.
Sure.
He's just got such a scorer's mentality. That plus being an all-world defenseman, it's why, as much as I love Nate, and Marty Natchez has been unbelievable, if I was starting a hockey team today, Cale Makar would be my first choice.
Well, it's like
of anybody in the league, by the way, just because of the position he plays.
Yeah.
I'd take Cale Makar over anybody.
Well, it's like what Eric Johnson said the other night. Eric Johnson talked about fixing the power play. He goes, Makar.
Yeah.
Makar's got to start shooting.
Yeah.
And not that those were power play goals, Mike. They weren't. But him shooting is a good thing. And like he talked about, either I'm going to snipe one in or we're going to get some juicy rebound. And our guys, I trust my guys to go to the front of the net and be able to poke one in there. So, like, I think, obviously, who am I to argue with EJ? Like, that dude knows what he's talking about. But certainly last night was, dude, when he got the puck on his stick, on the blade, man, and just it just is. He's fun, man. When he's got that scores mentality, he is fun.
Scores mentality. I like what you said there because we admire unselfishness, right? As sports fans,
Sure.
you admire somebody who's unselfish, who quote unquote plays the game the right way, and we've extolled the greatness of Nikola Jokic as being that kind of player. And I think sometimes in hockey, when you got as much talent as the Avs have, that I think sometimes you maybe are almost unselfish to a fault, because you want everybody to get a taste, right? But sometimes I think you gotta be more selfish. There are times I want Nikola Jokic. I wish Nikola Jokic would be more selfish.
Yeah.
And in situations like this, and I'm glad EJ said what he said last week, because I want Cale to be more selfish.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing.
Right. There are, like, oftentimes, especially with hockey, there feels like there's this deferral.
Yeah.
Like that's part of the game. It's almost like playing offensive line, Like that is a real unselfish, all for one, one for all.
You're good.
What?
Your ability to take a conversation that's going entirely one way and you somehow find a way to bring it back to offensive linemen.
Well, it is.
You're good that way.
It's the game within the game.
I have no connection.
Right.
I don't see the connection at all, but okay.
It's 100% the connection.
How? All right, you compare Cale Makar to you.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm comparing hockey to playing offensive line. There's this natural unselfishness, all for one, one for all. We can't be great unless we're all great, so let's distribute the puck. Let's take advantage. Let's make sure that everybody's involved. Everybody comes a time in hockey, like you said, where Cale Makar just needs to take over, where Joker just needs to take over. Just go do your thing. Just go be the best player on the planet. See what I'm saying?
No. You're not going to get the ball as an offensive lineman.
I understand.
So
that.
I understand
that.
You got one job. I don't
playing
know.
offensive line is complete unselfishness.
Unselfishness? You got one job. Block the guy in front of you.
It's unselfishness. All five of us have to be working together. And that's like hockey.
Uh-huh.
Boy, I am praising hockey.
You are, but no, I love how you. I want you to praise hockey, but can you leave the offensive? I don't. That's
because you
that's
don't.
That's not one of your strongest analogies.
Oh, of course, it's one of the best analogies I've ever had.
No,
think about it.
I am. I don't get it.
Zero.
Anybody else out there see what Sting's saying?
You get zero credit. You only get the blame when you don't play well. Everything you do is so that somebody else can have success. Hockey is built that way. The players are built that way. I don't want to shine. I want to make my teammates to shine. I want everybody else to shine. And sometimes, you know what you got to do? You got to take the bull by the horns, and you got to shine.
Okay.
And that's what Makar did last night.
Okay. In this case,
you would have liked him to defer on those two
no,
sniper shots.
Not at all. I want him to shoot more.
Sounds like
I want
put
him to
that
shoot more.
on Mike's big board of just lack of. We ought to have the Mike's JV lack of understanding sports. Where's that at?
Or we could put up a Mark Schlereth taking anything that happens in life and comparing it to offensive line play board. How about that?
I can do that.
I bet you could. I bet that thing would fill up quickly.
I can do it. Hey, listen, there's one skill I have that's kept me in this business for a long time.
Yes.
I can make anything about me.
Yes, you can. Yes. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. That is true.
Sometimes I don't understand sports.
So the Avs get the win, and like, why does that have to be a one-off? Like, why can't the Avs continue to?
Because there is no
play
way.
That way? Why not?
There is no way Jared Bednar is going to allow them to not play with some control at the blue line, to not play, to give up odd man rushes, to give up shorties, there's no way he's going to allow them. They, metrics-wise, and you've talked about this a bunch, they have the best defensive metrics in the National Hockey League.
Yes.
Well, where do you suppose their defensive metrics? I don't even know what a metric is on defense, but I'm sure
they were blown out of the water last night.
Yeah, I'm sure they were all bad last night. Just all bad.
Yes.
They will get back to playing some defensive hockey.
But how do you find that balance? How do you find the balance between, okay, we completely accepted the way we're going to have to play against the Kings, and we're fine with that, and we'll adjust, we'll play tight, defensive, disciplined hockey. We'll take our offensive chances when they're there, but we're not going to put ourselves in harm's way. Then you got the exact opposite of last night where it's like offense, go, 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 go. And, hey, if we make a mistake on defense, don't worry because we're going to get a chance to go back and play more offense. How do you find that balance now?
Well, you're going to have
What's your message going to be?
Like the back end and even some of the forwards, you're going to have to understand when somebody pinches in to become an offensive threat, a defenseman, whether it's Taves or whether it's Makar, you're going to have somebody recognize and say, hey, we're not all going to charge the net.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're going to have somebody playing deep, safety, for lack of a better term, right? Somebody making sure that we don't give up the odd man rush. So you're going to have to be a little bit more tied together on the offensive when you are going offensive hockey. You're going to have to have some guys that pay attention a little bit and don't break down like they broke down last night.
But I can see these defensemen are like, well, I don't know. We just had 5 goals come from our defensemen last night. We want to be involved in the offense too. That's kind of fun. No, you're right. You're not going to win a Stanley Cup trying to win 9-6 hockey games. No. We'll see a change for game 2. But look, I mean, and here's my first takeaway from this. My first big impression of this series. And there's still a lot of hockey left to be played, but here's my first impression. Tell me if I'm accurate. Minnesota's talented. Minnesota is not afraid to skate with the Avs.
Mm-hmm.
And I will give them a lot of credit for having those two characteristics. They're talented, and boy, they can skate. But in doing so and trying to play that kind of game, they're not going to beat the Avs.
No,
no way. Because while they're talented and while they can skate, they're not as talented and not as deep with their talent as the Avs are. And the Wild will play that way, and they'll have some success, but ultimately they just don't have enough to win this series if they choose to play this way. And I don't think there's another way they can play.
Right.
Which is why I think ultimately they're doomed in this series.
Well, this is what I said going into this series, going into the LA Kings series. The Colorado Avalanche are so gifted, and they are so good, and they are constructed so well that they can beat you playing any style of hockey. You want to play a defensive, just like clog up the middle of the ice, and just play that defensive, grinded out hockey game. We can beat you 2-1. You want to play wide open? Exhibit A.
Yeah.
6-9. Right? I mean,
how'd that work
we're
out?
up 3-0. Then all of a sudden it's 5-5. Then all of a sudden, back and forth. And I was just like, you got to be kidding me when they made it, 6? What was it, 6-7? Oh, 6-7.
Yes. See what you're doing there.
Yeah.
I actually get that more than I got your whole offensive lineman thing.
Oh, but see, you let your JV. I'm trying to get you into varsity, and you weren't ready for it. That's on me. You were not ready.
You failed
to graduate.
You failed me.
You weren't ready to graduate. I've got to keep things JV. Like you say, we're doing the podcast together, and I'm breaking something down, and you're always like, hey, Sting, as simple as you can keep it. For the people who don't understand it, and you're really talking about you. You're really,
right. That's right. I'm having a hard time keeping up with
right.
Can you
for the people
slow it down a little bit?
Don't understand it. Like there's a lot of people out there that don't quite understand, what the shell is. Ooh, defensive triangle. You got to really dumb it down.
Massive underachieving disappointment.
My fault.
Your fault. Hey, we want to get your reaction to the Avs game last night, your first impressions of this series. Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. You can also get involved in our Denver Sports YouTube channel presented by Champ Honda. Get involved in the chat there, as we got a lot of great listeners, regulars, and not only do they follow the show, but they have their own conversation back and forth. There on our Denver Sports YouTube channel presented by Champ Honda.
Crime.
There is sometimes.
There. Sometimes
I'll sit back and go, "Ooh, this is kind of fun."
Yeah,
I get to just watch instead of being the object of their ire. So that is good. Speaking of object of one's ire, David Adelman was booed when he was introduced before Game 5 the other night at home. And the news that he is going to be staying on as coach is not going over well. How do you feel about the idea of David Adelman keeping his job?
Basically, yeah. I mean, I just you can't lose in the first round when you've got the best player on the planet and they're down two of their best players, and then down their best guy off the bench. And ultimately, you look at what's going on in Orlando right now. Mosley just gets dumped, right? You lose a first-round series, and you lost to Detroit. And I think Detroit was a higher-seeded team, right?
Yeah.
In that,
yep. And they were up 3-1. Orlando was.
Yeah, and so, I mean, I get it, but ultimately, and then on top of it, I don't remember Orlando calling out Detroit when they were up, going, they're soft, they don't play hard, they can't defend the rim, they're blah, 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 blah. I don't remember that coming out of Orlando's mouth like it did coming out of Minnesota's mouth. And no issue whatsoever. There were no repercussions for those comments. Your team looked ill-prepared and, to a point, disinterested in playing a different style of basketball. And I'll tell you what, that series to me more than any other thing pointed to the discrepancy and the difference between regular season basketball and playoff basketball. One team had a playoff mentality. The other team thought they could roll the ball out there and win.
I don't take Adelman staying as like this just huge endorsement from the Cronkies that, wow, hey, pay no attention to what you saw. This guy is a rising star. I don't think it's that as much as, one thing that the Cronkies traditionally have done when it comes to the Nuggets, they don't pay their executives. And after moving on from Michael Malone and then hiring David Adelman, I don't think they're interested in firing Adelman and then bringing in another coach.
Yeah.
And I think they also don't want to look bad by firing a coach 1 year later that you brought in to take the guy that you blamed everything else on and removed him from the scene of Michael Malone. You put it on him, you scapegoated him, and then a year later you're scapegoating Adelman.
Yeah.
That starts to look bad. Then you're like the AD who keeps getting a chance to hire football coaches and you have to keep firing them. And at some point, people are going to look around and go, why are you being allowed to keep hiring college football coaches? At some point, it's you. So I think the Cronkies are trying to avoid that kind of blowback. And it sounds like they're going to scapegoat the players, which I don't. And by the way, I don't have a problem at all with them shaking up this roster. I think this roster has reached its end game. I mean, they've gone as far as they can with this core. They have to change it around. But I also was quite okay with the idea of moving on from Adelman as well. I did not come away from this series impressed by Adelman at all.
Neither did I. I just didn't think there were
should have been a clean sweep. Coaching and roster.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. But again, they don't want to admit their mistake. They don't want to. They certainly don't want to have two ex-coaches that they're paying, and then have it come up with another guy. So, yeah, I thought it was just. I thought the whole thing was that series was as disappointing as anything I like. To me, that was the Jacksonville Jaguars times whatever.
Yeah, but you guys ended up using that as a catalyst to win 2 straight Super Bowls. I don't think this is going to be a catalyst for that at all. Maybe a catalyst for change. That is for sure. We'll have much more reaction to the Wild, Avs Wild Game 1 and get to some of your first impressions of the Wild and this series and how you think it's going to play out after last night's 9-6 Avalanche win. That's next.
The Nuggets season is over as the shorthanded Timberwolves send the Nuggets home. Jamal Murray, nowhere to be found. Jaden McDaniels jawed all series, then proved it on the floor. This was supposed to be a run. Instead, it's an embarrassment. And now as banners fade and questions roar, are franchise-altering changes coming to the Mile High City? This offering promises chaos, tough decisions, and a radically different future. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, let me ask you a few questions. Have you lost your energy, your drive, you're just not feeling anymore in the gym or in the bedroom? Could be low testosterone. Low T Center provides testosterone replacement therapy, hormone replacement therapy for your body, for your lifestyle, and for your budget. Testosterone controls your energy, your confidence, your sex drive for both men and women, guys. And you can walk into the Low T Center right there on the spot. You can take a T-test to see exactly where you sit. And I'm telling you what, they'll have your results back within 20 minutes for both men and women. So if you're just not feeling yourself, guys, if you're just lacking energy or lacking drive, all those things are directly related to testosterone imbalance. Go check out my guys at Centergenics and Low T Center for your test today. Stop by today at fixmylowt.com or swing by the clinic, fixmylowt.com for more information.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O-Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings, live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Cecil here for Window Nation. May's weather is pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try and avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
This is from Star Wars? This is got to be like new Star Wars, right?
Oh, man, I thought this was from Mission Impossible when
I thought this was from like
Tom Cruise thought he was.
I thought it was like Hunt for Red October or something.
So there was one Mission Impossible where he went in and he pretended to be a general in the Kremlin. Like a Russian general.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, today's May 4th.
Yes, May the 4th be with you.
You a big Star Wars guy? Or your kids?
No, although I am sitting in the Millennial Falcon.
I cannot not see it now.
I know.
I mean, the table was
designed.
Tell me that was not done on purpose, please.
Oh, it was.
Oh, my
There's
God.
no question.
I'll tell you what. Be careful. I don't know who reacts more strongly when you criticize that. Like, I'm talking about soccer guy, hockey guy, or Star Wars guy.
Oh, yeah. Just just confuse Star Wars with Star Trek.
Oh, I love doing that.
Yeah, people hate that.
Oh, they hate that.
They hate that kind of. Anyhow.
Hockey guy wants you to talk hockey.
Until you don't talk it properly, then he's mad at you for talking hockey.
We've seen what happened last night before. And what happened last night is such, if you believe in history repeating itself, if you look for signs, right? What happened last night for the Avs is so positive when it comes to them winning another Stanley Cup. So what the Avalanche did last night was they set a franchise record for most goals in a playoff game. Do you know what their old record was?
Was it the 7-2 game?
It was in 2022 against Edmonton. They had 8 goals.
8 goals, okay.
So if you think back to when the Avs won the Cup, when they got ready for the conference finals.
Was McJesus on that team?
Oh, yeah, of course McJesus was on that team.
Did he get the MVP of that game?
He was the number 1 star. In
fact,
fact, they even chose in an 8-6 Edmonton loss to not even give out 2 and 3 stars.
Right.
They just gave it to McDavid. Yeah. But in that game, so if you're just looking for some parallels, I mean, this is maybe I'm taking liberties, but the last time the Avalanche had this kind of offensive explosion, it was in game 1 of a series, and it was after kind of a hard-fought, more physical series. That was a series that was played against St. Louis. That was a 6-game series that the Avalanche won 4-2. It was a much more vigorous, physical series, and then they got Edmonton. And Edmonton was like, we'll skate with you. And that first game was exactly like what last night's was. 8-6, the Avalanche won that game. Last night they won 9-6 after a physically demanding
series,
albeit sweep against the Kings. So, and then what happened after that? It was a one-off. For all the talk that what we saw last night will be a one-off, don't expect more hockey like that. The rest of that series changed. The Avs won 4-0, 4-2, and then 6-5 in overtime. They were still allowed to go out and play their game and skate and score and, play the kind of hockey they like, but they definitely tightened things up defensively. So if you're looking for some really cool, encouraging parallels between what the Avs are trying to do in this playoff run and what they did when they won the Cup a few years ago, well, here's another direct similarity for you.
I love really good teams that are basically, we'll say, and really good teams that are very diverse, they can say, hey, man, like, what do we need to do tonight to win this game? We need great goaltending and great defense? Do we just need a onslaught of goals? What do we need? And it just goes to show you, this feels very much like the Stanley Cup team from a few years ago that just found ways to win regardless of what style of hockey you're playing.
Great.
And I said this, with the start of the Stanley Cup final or start of Stanley Cup playoffs is the Avalanche can play any way you want them to play. They can play that defensive game. They can play that offensive game. It's just big time performance by them. And I don't have any hesitation at all to say, hey, man, that game last night was a one-off. You're going to see a much tighter group defensively, but you're still going to see offensive fireworks.
We still good with Wedgie?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of one-off.
Yeah.
Was that a one-off?
That's a one-off. And plus, you sit for that long, all that kind of stuff. There's just a lot of, like you talked about, a lot of parallels to that game against Edmonton that ended 8-6. I think it's 100% kind of a one-off situation, and I'm still good with Wedgie.
By the way, for anybody who gets freaked out, wait, but why are you blaming Wedgie? Here's Jared Bednar.
It wasn't his best. That being said, on the defensive side of things, it was probably no one on our team's best, So I group him in with the rest of the team. We have to get better, and we'll do that for game 2.
One thing, and I'll use a football comp here.
Go with the O-line.
What do you guys say about even the most elite quarterbacks, the greatest of all great quarterbacks? What is the one thing that even great quarterbacks would all agree they hate? They
pressure
hate the most.
Up the middle.
Pressure up the middle. And pressure at their feet.
That's why you got to have a great offensive line.
That's why you have to have great offensive line.
Plays unselfishly.
I felt
stuff writes itself.
That was a miserable night to be a goaltender last night because
and
you could see how and Wedgie was rattled.
Sure.
Well, the good news is Wallstedt was rattled more
rattled.
And you can understand why they were because think about what it was like for a goaltender last night. You've got two teams who are just wide open throttle. Defense is optional. Defensemen are jumping into the play. So you got all this open ice. You got all this flow. You've got all this talent. Plus you had both teams selling out and just driving to the front of the net right at your feet as a goalie. There's constantly bodies in front of you. You can't see. You're being screened. You're guessing when you move that you hope the puck hits you. I mean, these two goalies had to be just, by the end of the night, just fried.
Yeah.
Just fried trying to play goaltender last night.
Oh, yeah. It's probably like being in one of them escape rooms, where people are shooting at you and the laser lights are flashing and, it's like what they do with you. Like you ever see the kidnap movies where they've got loud music playing and lights are flashing and stuff?
Right.
That's probably how you feel.
Mel Gibson's eyes are just pinned open.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Where he's just sitting. Was it one of the Lethal Weapon movies? And he's just sitting there, and it's like sensory overload. And his eyes are pinned open.
Right.
Woo.
Just, that's probably what both these guys feel like.
I have no doubt. The question is, and
I will say this.
I love what Mel in Denver always has to add on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, presented by Champ Honda. Wallstedt isn't going to be that bad again. The kid was shell-shocked playing his first playoff game in the Hornets' Nest at Ball Arena. He's too good and will settle down. I don't know.
I thought Wedgie.
I don't know.
I did think
that. That could shake a guy.
Wedgie had a couple gotta-have-it stops last night. Like, listen, he gave up a couple goals that you'd like not to give up. But of those 6 goals, there's probably 3 of them that he had no chance on.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
Just like you don't have. He's completely screened. He can't see anything. Like those.
But as Bedsy always says, and he's been consistent, and he gave us his sort of manifesto on goaltending. He said, look, there are going to be nights where you're going to be sloppy defensively and you're going to make mistakes. But on those nights, you need your goaltender to bail you out a couple times. And while it wasn't necessarily Wedgie's fault,
right,
there were probably a couple of goals that Bednar looks at and said, I still need you to make those saves.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
Anyway, James Marilat is going to join us coming up. What were his first impressions of this As Wild series? And for a guy who's gone to great lengths to blame Michael Malone over the years and scapegoat David Adelman, is he still willing to do that today? We'll find out next.
These people are all bleeped in the head.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins.
Score!
Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, professional athletes are paid to play through pain. All hail Cale. You're not a pro athlete, though. You're a regular dude who shouldn't have to grind your teeth every day to deal with consistent joint pain. QC Kinetics has helped thousands of people around Colorado with that annoying, sometimes debilitating pain in their knees, hips, back, or shoulders. They do it with their groundbreaking regenerative treatments. It's an all-natural way to dealing with joint pain, using your own body's natural healing properties applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point you enjoy lasting relief. I want to stress, this is all natural. No drugs, no steroids, best of all, no surgery with the long recovery that comes along with it. Summertime in Colorado is the best. These treatments with QC Kinetics get you back to hiking, biking, playing golf, playing pickleball, even something routine that you maybe haven't been able to do, like going for a walk or playing with your kids or grandkids. Schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. They got locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you've got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
How about 60 seconds that'll make you actually feel good for a change? Hey, Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. You've heard me talk about the best free meal in Denver. And I had some listeners that had heard me talk about how I used to love to make brisket, but with outrageous beef prices, we just couldn't afford to do it anymore. We can't afford to feed that many people. Well, a guy, Barbecue Bob, showed up to one of our first and third Thursdays with a couple $1,000s of brisket so he could just help people. We're going to make free brisket here coming up in the next couple couple months for our best free meal in Denver. And then another guy, Fred, who runs the Ace Hardwares over on Gartrell Road and Arapahoe Crossing. He said, from now on, all your fuel you need for that barbecue is on me. And another guy, Bobby Hancock from IHOP. He fed our volunteers and gave thousands of dollars worth of gift certificates to our people that take advantage of the best free meal in Denver. If you want to help, you can. Just spread the word. It's the best free meal in Denver every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. And if you have any questions, just call us at 303-LAW-4040.
Stoke here for ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. It's no secret, the price of HVAC equipment is going to increase this summer. May is one of the best times of the year to buy a new HVAC system. Be ready for a hot, hot summer and get the best prices of the season. Finance a new HVAC system for $200 a month or get 0% interest only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Powered by our friends at Able Builders. Thanks, guys. And thank you to James Marilat, who is in studio with us for his regular Monday morning appearance. Good morning, James. And
morning, fellas.
What were your first impressions of this Avs wild second-round series? We going to have more of those?
I don't know that we'll see it quite like that, but it is going to be more that style than what we saw in the first round against the Kings, which that was my big takeaway of like, oh, my God, was that series boring? Just trying to get through that, and thank God it was a sweep, and we only had to watch 4 games of that. But yeah, last night, and this is an understatement, that was a lot of fun. I mean, when your team puts up 9 goals and there's 15 total, it was just in the way they happened just in spurts, right? Like in the first period, it was 5 goals in like a 5-minute period, just boom, 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 boom. That if you're a casual hockey fan, that's pretty hard not to like and not to be entertained by it. But the Avs look more like the Avs. That was my takeaway, right? When the spacing is good and they're getting shots on net. The stars showed up. Makar was great. Kadri's goal was nice. So it was good to see. I am a little worried though. I've tried to tell everybody.
I knew there'd be something.
I tried to tell everybody. And look, you have to have a weakness. Like something has to be your biggest weakness. Even if it's not that big of a weakness, there's something on the list. Goaltending is their biggest weakness, and when you give up 6, let's just not gloss over that. That's not good because you can't expect to get tacos every single night and put up a touchdown.
Wait a minute, how are you? Everybody agrees this was a one-off. Everybody agrees this was an aberration. Everybody agrees that it won't be like this again. So doesn't that have to factor into your overall grading of Wedgwood's performance?
I just want to see if it's a one-off. Is this an aberration? If he comes out and plays like that again in Game 2, even if they win, doesn't Jared Bednar have to start thinking about making a switch between the pipes? Like, that is my one worry from last night was, hey, Scott Wedgwood wasn't very good. He just wasn't.
No, he wasn't, but nobody was very good. Defensively, they weren't very good. And unlike the Nuggets, Jared Bednar even addressed it, said, man, we played soft. We didn't chase we didn't get the pucks. We didn't get the, when we're mixing it up on the boards, we didn't get to the pucks. We didn't get to that. We had defensive breakdowns. So, yeah, our goaltending wasn't great. It wasn't his strongest game, but neither was our defense. I'm with Mike. I think it's partially a one-off, but I think everybody would say coming into this series that goaltending was the biggest concern for the Colorado Avalanche because, it's like quarterbacks. If you have two, you don't have one.
Agreed.
And that was the way this whole season played out.
Switching gears, our time with you is limited. As somebody that has been very pro David Adelman throughout the course of the season, do you agree with the decision to bring him back?
No, I don't. I don't. And look, firing Michael Malone was the right thing to do.
Pleasantly shocked.
It was the right thing to do. Hiring David Adelman was a mistake. It just was. And the fact that they lost that series to that depleted team, he got outcoached by Chris Finch from the jump. Chris Finch, after game one, pulling a Phil Jackson, laying the groundwork for, the whistle. Not only did that get them a better whistle, I think it got in the Nuggets' head. I think Jamal didn't like being called a flopper, and he wasn't the same type of a player in games 2 through 6. He just wasn't. So, David Adelman was not the right hire. It would be a heck of a lot easier to change the coach than to blow up this core. And I know it sounds like somebody's going to get traded, but what are you going to get in return? So I would like to bring in a seasoned, experienced coach and see what he can do with this group. I think that's the logical next step. And then if that doesn't work, then you start blowing it up. But, yes, David Adelman is in over his head.
No, I mean, in that game 6, no Edwards, no DiVincenzo, no Io, no, like depleted roster. Worst loss in Denver sports history?
It's
Nuggets
on the
history.
list.
Nuggets history.
What about Denver sports history?
I mean, look, not to bring
You
up
look
sore
at that
subjects, but
look at that series. I mean, I'm trying to take off our '96 loss to Jacksonville.
It's on the list. I mean, it joins that one, right? It joins the Raheem Moore play.
Yes.
That's
still number one for me.
I mean, but the Ravens went on and won the Super Bowl. It's right there with the Jags. It's in that conversation. That was an embarrassing loss. It's an embarrassing moment. And look, nobody wants to hear it, but it just gets added to the list of Nikola Jokic failures in the postseason. If you're the best player in the world, you have to be able to carry your team to a win in that game. You have to. Can we come up with any game that Jordan or Kobe or LeBron or anybody lost in the postseason in that kind of situation with facing elimination, the other team's missing 3 of their 4 or 5 best players, including their best player, including an Olympian, and you go out and lay an egg on the road? That's an embarrassing loss for everybody.
All right, so with these reports that everybody is on the table to be traded except for Jokic, would you include Jokic on? Would you put him on the table?
I would. Now it'd have to be a blockbuster, and it's not gonna happen. But to say he's not on the table, I just think is inappropriate if you're the general manager. Now, look, this isn't going to happen. But if San Antonio called and said we'll give you Wemby for him, of course you'd make that trade. So to say you wouldn't take any offer just isn't true. Like there's only a handful of offers you'd take. You'd probably trade him for Luka. You'd trade him for Wemby? Would you trade him for Giannis? At this point?
No.
I wouldn't either.
Wemby's the only guy to trade him for.
But you would answer those phone calls.
Yes.
You would hear him out.
SGA?
No.
I wouldn't either.
But
Wemby's the only one that I'd even contemplate.
But, fellas, he's lost now 3 times when his team had home court advantage. Twice they lost Game 7 on their home court. He got swept by the Suns. Oh, they didn't have Jamal. He is the gentleman's sweep against the Warriors. Oh, they didn't have Jamal. It's always an excuse. What was the excuse for this one? Oh, we didn't have Payton Watson. We didn't have Aaron Gordon. The other team was missing 3 of their 4 best players. There's just no excuse at this point.
I will say nationally, I've never heard as much criticism as Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jokic himself has received over these last few days from
Deservedly
the
so.
NBA world out there.
And that's what happens when you're in that conversation. As
Yeah,
best player in the world,
that's
there are
part of it,
expectations.
yeah.
That's part of the deal. He gets he gets an extremely free pass in this town, and it's time to start being critical of him.
Okay.
Were you excited about the Russ news?
That he may go to
talks
CBS?
with CBS.
Yeah, I'll start watching pregame shows again.
Right.
Can't wait.
Boy,
I'm sure. He actually will be really good at it. He was on, what was he on last year when during their bye week?
I think it was CBS.
And he was good.
He was good.
I know you
I
like
don't
to
know.
criticize him.
That toxic positivity could wear thin after a while. We shall see. Thank you, James.
See you, fellas.
All right. We'll get back into recapping what went down with the Avs, how they got that 9-6 win. Was that a one-off? And are you concerned, like James, about Wedgie moving forward? That's next.
Colorado takes game one with authority. The Avalanche put up 9 goals and outpaced the Wild 9-6, setting the tone early in the series. Colorado's offense stayed aggressive all night, answering every Minnesota push and controlling the pace when it mattered. It's one game, but it's an important start. The Avalanche grabbed the opener and headed to game 2 with a lead in hand. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, how many of you are a certain age, but in your mind you think younger? How about also feeling younger? There's no reason you can, especially since it's likely low testosterone is holding you back. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic are experts at treating men's health issues like low T. I know firsthand because they started treating me a few years ago with great results. For me, my low T showed up by running out of gas later in the day. Other symptoms include brain fog, sleeping badly, unproductive workouts, loss of sex drive. Nothing to feel bad about. We guys in our early to mid-30s start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Why you should meet the compassionate pros at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic? Well, their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. They treat low T and other hormonal issues. Start thinking and feeling younger. Schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your entire office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hello?
Hey sis, got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Take a look at the picture I just sent you. I'm walking into Hellsburg and want to get Mom something special for Mother's Day.
Yeah, she's done so much for us this year. Let's see. Diamond pendant. Oh, she'd love this.
Great. I'll get this, which means you're in charge of flowers.
Okay, deal.
This Mother's Day, save up to 50% on timeless gifts for Mom. Shop at a store near you or at Hellsburg.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Well, stop right there. Before you do that, check out my guys at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me about 8 weeks ago, said, hey, are you willing to try out the program? I said, sure. I'm kind of chubby right now. And I'm down 29 pounds, and I'll tell you what, it just flat out works. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. What they do is use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat. And I love all the things that they do. One, they've got an app. So you record your weight every day, you record what you eat every day, and it'll tell you if you put something in there that you're going to eat, the app will kick it out and say, hey man, that's not on the approved list of things to eat. I'm talking about real proteins, real fish, chicken, beef, real vegetables, real fruits that help your body reset your metabolism and start burning fat. So you want a free phone consultation? If you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, all you have to do is reach out to ColoradoFatLoss.com. They will call you back and you can start the program. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all. 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardy President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our most powerful tools is far more simple, more human. It's a calling to connect with purpose by treating people, not just patients. With innovations that amplify healing and lead to more personalized care, guided by the belief we all hold the power to heal. At Common Spirit Health, clinical excellence lives here. Human kindness lives here. Learn more at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Here's Natchez across for Malinsky. He scores! Sam Malinsky filling in for the injured Cale Makar on this shift. Gets the first goal in game 1. It's a steal and a chance. They score! Jack Drury. 2 goals in less than a minute for Colorado. Trying to get something going here. This is thrown on net by McKinnon. Got his own rebound. Score! McKinnon makes the play. Lekkinen gets the goal. It's 3 goals in the first period for the Avalanche. Here comes Nichushkin, driving his blanket bag, scores! Nichushkin settles it down, takes a look, moves to Taves, wrist shot, scores! Brock Nelson with a tip, and it's tied again. Here's Makar, scores! Cale Makar off the face-off, Colorado back ahead. His shot blocked, Colton look out, slipped ahead for Nazem Kadri on a break. Kadri scores! Cale Makar shot scores! It's Hughes for Faber. Had to come to it. Hughes all the way across, broken up. McKinnon got it! Make it 9 for Colorado!
May need to change the batteries for the horn. That horn got a workout last night.
Yeah, it did.
Woo! That's going to be
exciting, though.
That's a nice earworm to have in your head this morning, just listening to all those horn sounds after the Avs pumped in 9 goals. Put it this way, the Avalanche scored as many goals, 9, as the Canadiens had shots on goal in their win over Tampa. Are you serious?
Their Game 7 2-1 win in Tampa was done on 9 shots.
Wow.
9 shots.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So
I did not know that.
Proof that there are different ways to win a hockey game.
Yeah.
But the Avs win that game. And as we welcome you in on this Monday morning, no Stoke today. He'll be back tomorrow. And big news, we'd like to welcome our new affiliate, 102.9 KARS in Fort Collins, to our fan family. So another way for you to listen to us here on the Fan in Fort Collins. So welcome. And you know, it's everything the hockey people say is, well, you know, that was fun and all, but you can't win that way consistently, you know. And boy, listening to What happened to the Buzzkills, the former the hockey guys on TNT, Paul Bissonnette and Anson Carter and Rick Bowness? Anson Carter was like, I know it's entertaining for everybody watching, but this is just awful hockey.
Right.
All right. Okay. Fine. It's not a sustainable model. The Avs are going to have to tighten up defensively. Not every game can be like that, but stink for one night. That was awesome.
It was awesome. Every time you look up, somebody's getting another scoring opportunity, somebody's getting a scoring chance, and the puck is going in the net, and that was a blast. Now, listen, man, I enjoyed the King series. I enjoyed the hits.
It wasn't entertaining hockey.
I enjoyed the physicality. I enjoyed the toughness.
You watched it through an Avalanche lens, which I get.
Right.
But if you were just a hockey fan, that would not have been must-see TV.
Not like last night
was must-see TV.
No, I'm saying I enjoyed that aspect of. I enjoyed the physicality. I enjoyed sitting on pins and needles when it's 1-0, and all of a sudden it's 1-1. You're like, oh no, are we ever going to score? And so I enjoyed the sweep, but not like last night. Last night was just wow. Do not turn your head. Like I told you. Twice. One, I went from my couch to get vitamins. They scored. I was like, you got to be kidding me. And the next one was I went in from my bed to go brush my teeth, and they scored. And it was one of those, and it was, another goal within 2 minutes, like back to back. It was just crazy.
So what's
action.
more suspenseful? Watching a game like in the King series where you're like, oh my goodness, the next goal could decide everything.
Yeah.
Versus last night where, well, yeah, that was good, but we probably need to keep scoring. Where was the suspense in the idea that there'd be no goals or the suspense that there were going to be more coming?
I was far more nervous in the Kings series.
Correct.
When things got tied up or when it was only a one-score lead, I'm like, one breakdown defensively and an odd man rush and this thing could be tied up type of thing. Last night, when Minnesota went up 5-4, I was like, whatever.
Yeah, right?
I was
right.
just like,
right.
that ain't going to last.
Right.
That ain't going to last long. And sure enough, was it Brock Nelson that get some was it Brock Nelson that had the assist?
Oh, had the assist. Who tied it up at 5?
I don't know.
I got it.
You got it? So, I mean, it was just.
Taves tied it up at 5.
Okay.
Shot from the point. Yeah, hit a Minnesota stick on the way through. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, broke the stick on the way through.
Just after that power
play. And then
play
maybe it was Nelson that got the assist to Makar that went up 6-5. Whatever it was, I don't know. The game was drunk. I can't remember everything that ended up happening, but it was one of those when they went up 5-4, I was like, this is not going to last. We're going to be fine.
Yeah.
And sure enough, the next thing, it didn't surprise me either when they went up 7-5 when all of a sudden it was 7-6. I was like, oh, there it is again.
It was just one of those nights, though, that I love as a hockey fan because so often we watch a hockey game and we appreciate, hockey players and their toughness and their tenacity and the intensity with which they play at, the physicality. But sometimes, and we're lucky here than most because we see it with this team, you just love to see the skill.
Yeah.
You just love to see the skill on display, and both these teams are just loaded with it, and it was on display, and to just see all that skill on display and just amazing passes and unbelievable sniper shots, and it was really fun to watch. But my biggest takeaway from the game, and we're asking folks today, what were your biggest impressions of Game 1, is that Minnesota, hey, anybody who thought that ding dong, Dallas is dead, and we're getting the easy path now with Minnesota. Right. Hey, Minnesota's good. Minnesota's got a lot of talent. Minnesota's not afraid to skate. So these are all admirable traits. But at the end of the day, they don't have enough to beat the Avalanche. Sure, they have a lot of talent, but they don't have the depth of talent that the Avs have. And I think that's going to end up being the fatal flaw for Minnesota in the series. They got talent, but they just don't have enough if that's the way they're going to choose to play.
I'm looking forward to Stoke coming back so that, I've got my account with him now. And
how are you going to use it?
I'll take the over.
Careful. Everyone's going to – that's what they're going to assume. Everyone's going to jump on that.
It's all right.
It'll be a carryover from game 2.
I'm just saying.
That could be easily 2-1 tomorrow.
I'm just saying no. I'm just saying that if the Avs just tighten up defensively and they don't have the mishaps along the boards, they don't have the mishaps as far as who's got coverage when somebody's pinching in and all that kind of stuff, this is going to be at least a 4-1, 4-2, 5-2 type of game.
Well, I can't help but notice the similarities between last night and what happened along the way to the Avs winning the Cup a few years ago. Remember, they came out of that second-round series against St. Louis, which they won in 6 games, but it was a tough series, right? You know,
yeah.
It
Hard
was
fought.
Very much hard-fought. It was physical.
Mm-hmm.
It was in-your-face type hockey. Well, then they got Edmonton in the next round, and it was almost like same thing. Oh, here's a team that wants to skate. Here's a team that all of a sudden it's not, a slog to get through center ice. All of a sudden there's room for the talent to be on display. And what happened in the first game of that series? The Avs won 8-6.
Yeah.
So their previous high for most goals in a playoff game was 8, set in that game, and they broke that record with the 9 last night. Well, what ended up happening in that series? It became a different series, but still the Avalanche, the difference, the discrepancy in talent was on display. The Avs ended up winning 4-0, 4-2, and then 6-5 in overtime to sweep the series. So if you're looking for nice little parallels between what the Avs did in 2022 and what we saw last night, hey, reasons to be pretty optimistic. Coming up next, boy, it was open season on Nikola Jokic around the NBA world this weekend. Was it justified or was it intentionally mean? That's next.
The Nuggets season is over as the shorthanded Timberwolves send the Nuggets home. Jamal Murray, nowhere to be found. Jaden McDaniels jawed all series, then proved it on the floor. This was supposed to be a run. Instead, it's an embarrassment. And now as banners fade and questions roar, are franchise-altering changes coming to the Mile High City? This offering promises chaos, tough decisions, and a radically different future. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. 52 plus years in business serving Colorado and the Front Range. That means you're doing it right the first time, every time, and you don't grow and serve Colorado for 52 plus years if you're not taking care of your customers, and it's not all about word of mouth. People share just their customer service and the great quality they get from Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Right now, 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, a window that's 8 times stronger than vinyl, engineered to handle Colorado's sun, wind, and extreme temperature swings. Also, right now, 20% off of James Hardy siding designed to resist hail and fire and moisture damage with 12 months, no interest, no payments, guys. It doesn't get better than this. Hey, invest wisely in your home. Call to schedule a free consultation with my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Again, 303-794-0490 is the number, or you can visit them online at windowsforyourhome.com. 303-794-0490 or windowsforyourhome.com.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Brendan Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big ticket big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
When there are supply constraints on commodities, prices surge. You saw it with fuel prices, with the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz. And you know what else is a limited commodity? Gold. They mine it out of the ground, and when it's gone, it's gone. Governments can't just print more of it. That's why everyone from central banks to savvy savers are diversified with gold. If you've been thinking about it for years, but have still never moved some of your savings into physical gold, Birch Gold Group is who I trust to help you. Stan Bongino, and now through May 29th, Birch Gold is giving first-time gold buyers a rebate of up to $10,000 on qualifying purchases. For details and a free information kit on diversifying into gold, text Dan to the number 989898. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in physical gold. Text Dan to the number 989898 to see if you qualify for a first-time gold buyer rebate of up to $10,000. Again, text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Our 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about make a great time to call 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Coming up at 9:30 in our bottom of the hour Avs playoff update, Cale Makar talks about his wild night from injury to number one star. That's coming up here in about 15 minutes. But it definitely does not look like it's going to be running it back Sean Payton style with the Denver Nuggets. When we gathered on Friday and talked about the enormity of the loss and what would happen, I think there was a lot of feeling, myself included, that I don't expect a whole lot of change.
Yeah.
Right? I don't expect Stan and Josh Kroenke to come out and really, take a hammer to this thing. But it looks like that might indeed happen. Here is Shams Charania on ESPN talking about what he's hearing about the Nuggets offseason.
David Adelman, their head coach, he is going to be back. His job is safe. The second order of business for the Nuggets this offseason is securing a long-term commitment from Nikola Jokic. He's eligible for a contract extension, 4 years, $290 million plus. The expectation on both sides is Nikola Jokic will be signing that when he's eligible in July, and they're going to move forward. But beyond that, there's going to be real roster changes coming to Denver to identify how they can surround Nikola Jokic with the right pieces to get this team over the top. Nikola Jokic said after that series loss against Minnesota, we're far away. We just lost in the first round. So they're going to get calls and listen to calls on everyone on the roster besides Nikola Jokic.
Wow. We've talked about Adam, and let's put the Adelman conversation aside for a second.
Okay.
The idea that every player but Jokic is on the table. First of all, do you agree with that distinction? That
yes.
Everybody should be but Jokic, or should Jokic be in the conversation as well?
I don't know. Jokic, well, one, like we just talked about with James Marilette, other than Wemby, who you trading Jokic for in the NBA? Nobody.
Right.
So, no, Jokic's off the table.
I agree.
Jokic is off the table.
The goal now is, first of all, I think the Jokic-Murray tandem, which was awesome to watch and was beautiful to watch when they won the championship a couple years ago. It feels like it's run its course. It's slow. It's predictable. It needs a change. And Jokic also needs better defensive players around him. I mean, if you think Nikola Jokic is going to go over to Serbia and hang out with his horses and come back a renewed, robust defender, it's not going to happen.
Right.
So I don't want to move on from Jokic. I want to continue to build around Jokic, but they got to build differently around Jokic. They got to get more athletic. They got to get more physical. My question to you is, are there deals to be made where you can trade and break up your core and feel like you're getting equal to better value back in whoever you're trading?
I don't even know if it's equal to better value. It's
really? You want to get less value back?
Well, I want different players. The value isn't as important to me as the structure and the mentality that you're getting back. Am I getting, from a structural standpoint, am I getting better athletes? Because I need more athletic, especially in the West. If you're going to go against Minnesota, they proved, even depleted, that they've just got better athletes than you. Hey, man, the Thunder, you're not going to out-athlete the Thunder right now the way they are, or San Antonio. So athletically, you have to, even if you take a little bit less, you're going to have to get more athletic as a roster. There's no question about that. And then, who's your enforcer? Who are the people that don't take that crap? Like boo rating. Give me some dudes that have some testicular fortitude about them.
Boo meaning
balls over opponent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we just got,
that's a stink original. If you're new to this,
we got crushed by a bunch of backups in Minnesota. Give me say what you want about Naz Reid. He ain't backing down from nobody. And he'll lock up, I mean, when they go small, he'll lock up the Joker at 5 and just be like, man, I ain't afraid. Like, I need some dudes that ain't afraid. And we don't have, our roster's not built that way. And I thought, like, we could overcome that. Now, part of it was, I thought that Aaron Gordon was going to be healthy. And he's the one dude that I think will mix it up with people. But him being injured and him not having the explosion and him not being able to move, like, you could see that he was a shell of his former self.
If I had advanced the idea at the beginning of the season of trading Aaron Gordon, I've been hooted out of the building. You know,
it'd been like your Gabe take.
Right. I mean, this is a guy who's Mr. Nugget, right?
Yeah.
I mean, beyond Jokic and Murray, this guy's the heartbeat of the team, right? And yet now here we are, soured enough on what's happened with him injury-wise that he's absolutely in play now. Murray comes off the best season of his career, but what we saw during the playoffs has him. Yeah, I'm okay with anybody. I'm okay with anybody.
Yeah.
And stay for Jokic. I mean, we got to be careful. Let's not overreact. Jokic is still the best player on the planet. But
yeah, he had a bad series.
He had a bad series. He needs. I think he needs, as much as the Nuggets need a reboot, I think Jokic needs a reboot.
Right. He needs
as
somebody,
far as the people around him. Maybe even play a different style, challenge him in a different way with different people around him.
He needs some people around him that, one, he can trust. 2, the Nuggets need dudes with nuggets.
Ooh, you might want to put that down in the Mark Schlereth Big Book of Wisdom.
The Nuggets need some dudes with nuggets.
Write it down, Johnny.
Put it in there.
He's writing it.
Okay.
It's on the list.
Johnny's got that notebook, man. He just goes right to it.
Mm-hmm.
He's Johnny on the spot. We got Johnny Fever, Johnny on the spot, Johnny riding on the monorail.
Anywho,
I'm
losing you.
Buggles.
I'm losing you.
I love that song. I love the Buggles.
I never love the Buggles. I know what they're famous for, so we don't need to get to that. Jokic hate that was all over the place this weekend.
Yeah.
Here's an example of it. Here's Paul Pierce on Jokic.
We say today that Joker's the best player in the game. Yeah. Right? He might not win MVP, but he's the best player. And we said this for the last 3 or 4 years, right? Let this have been LeBron at the peak of his powers.
Yeah.
What we would have been saying. What we would have been saying about him. So let's just like he's in his prime. If you're the best player in the league, you're not supposed to lose in the first round. Like, come on, bro.
Inexcusable.
Like, I'm really I hate that the media and we like this, But this had been LeBron losing at 29 after winning 3 out of 4 MVPs, he would be getting scolded tomorrow. And if we're saying Joker and the international game is better than America's and at the top and all of this and he's the best player and this is what's happening?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Here's what I heard this weekend. Yes, is some criticism of Nikola Jokic warranted? Absolutely. Absolutely. But what I heard went to another level. And there was a level of, well, let's call it what it was, meanness to a lot of the commentary. Almost like you had a lot of NBA people who for years had their anti-Jokic or making the case for somebody else other than Jokic agenda.
Mm-hmm.
And they had decided that they were going to die on that hill. Well, Jokic, because of his continued excellence and winning a championship, they begrudgingly had to come around and give this guy his due. But they never really got past their initial feelings for him. Whatever reasons why. And now what you're seeing is almost like, okay, shackles are off now. Mm-hmm. The handcuffs are off. Now we can go back to kind of expressing ourselves the way that we always kind of felt about this guy, and how he played in the Minnesota series gives us license to do it, which I think has made it a little bit over the top compared to what other guys get when they fall short.
By the way, Paul Pierce saying, he's 31, not 29. Not that he's still in his prime, but yeah, I think there is a anti-Euro. There's this almost feeling of finally we're right.
Mm-hmm.
Like we've been anti-Jokic for quite some time, anti-Euro game. We don't like the fact that he's not athletic and he just keeps making people look like idiots. Finally, we got our comeuppance.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, he looked human.
Right.
Finally, all of a sudden, Rudy Gobert is defending him and blocking shots and everything, and altering shots, and he's not having those floaters go down, all that kind of stuff. It was like they were ready to pounce. They were,
yeah,
and they pounced.
They couldn't wait.
No,
they couldn't wait, and they're getting their pound of flesh, no doubt about it. Up next, Cale Makar talks about his wild night. From injury to number one star. What was that like for him? We know what it was like for our Avs fans. We didn't like it at first, but we loved it at the end. That's next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, just because tax deadline day has passed doesn't mean the IRS goes on summer vacation. They're still reminding, even threatening people who are behind on their taxes. If this is you, I urge you to reach out to Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions. He's been passionately helping people fix their IRS problems for 30 years now. For Todd and Advanced Tax Solutions, defending his clients is a year-round job. If you're facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, payroll issues, and the IRS is threatening you with fines, wage garnishment, even going to jail, get Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions on your side. If you think you have a handle on your tax problem but could use a little help, Advanced Tax Solutions regularly hosts free online workshops. To sign up, go to advancedtaxsolutions.com. Hey, dealing with the IRS can be stressful and intimidating. Don't take this fight on by yourself. Advanced Tax Solutions has saved their clients thousands and thousands of dollars, sometimes well into six figures. Get back into the system. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Growing a business is hard enough. Figuring out where to advertise shouldn't be a thing that holds you back. Your customers are listening to this station. Heck, you are. They're streaming Denver's biggest games on their TVs. They're tuned into the podcasts everyone's talking about. We help you show up in all three with one plan, one team, and results you can actually see. We've helped businesses like yours grow for years. Let us show you how. Visit DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Denver Sports 104.3 The
player sent into the boards that way, and he leaves the game. He only plays a couple of shifts in the first period. He comes back, and he gets out on the ice, and he takes a couple of twirls, and he's looking, kind of gingerly and everything like that. And then he comes back, and it's like, what? Tell me what you what kind of medical help you got between the first and second period, because he just came out on fire in the second period and then proceeded to dominate the game. He goes from being a question mark and a concern about whether or not he's even going to come back and play to being the best player on the ice. That is why he's going to go down as an all-time great. Let's take you through Makar's night, starting with what happened when you got hurt.
I obviously saw it coming. I tried to absorb it. Just a weird kind of fall there, and I tried to kind of back out of it as I saw he was kind of coming at me. I tried to make a play on the puck, and I knew he was trying to separate myself from the puck, so it's a very common thing. LA, obviously, you're going to see it every single night. Just fortunately caught me in a weird spot like that. I think I got to find different ways to go back on pucks, but yeah, just a weird fall in general.
But not also being able to come back and dominate that way?
I just try and get back and feel good. Yeah, it's not fun when you kind of tweak something, and but again, it happens. You got to be ready for it. So had to check a couple things out, make sure it was good to go, and yeah, felt good.
Cale, those 2 goals, sniper goals, works of art.
Yeah, for me, I'm just trying to shoot where I see open lanes, and both those plays, we did a really good job creating space up high, and then finding those seams. I guess Taser, great pass, and then Nate off the faceoff. So for me, it's just trying to get pucks there, and hopefully either if not score, just get rebounds, and hopefully get guys there. So yeah,
you see Cale's goal against LA, which was just, again, beautiful. Then you had Eric Johnson come out and say, hey, if it was up to me to fix the Avs power play, I would tell Cale you got to shoot more. And look, Cale, one of the reasons you love a Cale Makar, like a lot of these guys on the team, they're unselfish, almost unselfish to a fault. But there are some guys, their games, Mark, their talent just, it's so obvious that it's at a different level. It's so obvious that it transcends the other people around them that you just are like, be more selfish, be more assertive, look to shoot more. Because when you do and you see results like last night, oh my goodness. You got to pick your spots. You got to pick your spots when you need to take control of a game. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's late, but there are times when you need to be selfish, when you need to be the guy who becomes the first star. You got to. Now, I tried to explain a varsity take earlier in the program.
Try again.
No, you didn't.
No, try again. I'll give it another shot.
You didn't understand it.
I'm keeping an open mind. Since I've heard it once before, I'll listen with more of an open mind than maybe.
I just
the last
don't know
time.
if you're going to be able to. If you're going to be able to handle this.
Try
is
me.
Such an in-depth kind of take.
Try me.
So, Makar plays very much like Joker at times, very much like with this offensive line mentality. All for one, one for all. I'm gonna distribute, make everybody great, and we can't make a play unless everybody gets to make plays. And so they have this attitude of unselfishness, much like offensive linemen do.
Yeah,
but
second time around isn't any better.
But again, because your JV mentality does not allow you.
Hey, Nikola Jokic or Cale Makar can single-handedly take over a game.
Of course
An
they can.
offensive lineman can't do that.
Sure they can.
Oh, jeez.
What do you mean they can't?
They can't single-handedly. You're telling me that Gary Zimmerman is going to be able to single-handedly dominate an offense like a Cale Makar and Nikola Jokic can?
Do you remember on the way to a world championship in 1997, the Broncos rushing for 300 yards regardless of who the running back was? TD came out with 180 or whatever, and then we put the next guy in.
Right,
Derek Lavelle
that was a unit. 5 of you
physically
working together,
physically
not
dominating,
an individual,
physically dominating.
All right,
a game.
I don't want to rain on your fun.
I'm just
All
saying.
right.
I'm just
You're
saying.
right.
Like star players who defer all the time because they're unselfish, like an offensive line. Sometimes all of a sudden you need to realize, hey, you know what? Now is my time to be selfish. Let me go out there and do this. Much like, okay, maybe this will be easier for your JV mentality. Much like John Elway.
Uh-huh.
John Elway is going to defer on first and second down, but on third down, I'm going to take over.
Okay, well now you're kind of speaking my language
because
here.
you don't.
But
like,
you know,
you can't
offensive
not.
lineman.
All you do is follow the puck or follow the ball. It's just. Again, it's just a very JV. I get it.
Jared
That's me.
Bednar.
That's my fault for thinking that you were going to be able to take your kind of knowledge to the next level.
Jared Bednar impressed by what Cale did.
You got to give him a lot of credit, right? Comes back, not feeling great after the injury in the first, gets sorted out and taken care of, and comes back and has a great finish to the game. It took him a little while to get engaged again, maybe tentative, and then he was like, I can do this, and he played great and makes a couple huge plays, offensive side of it, defensive side of it.
Sorted out. What exactly does that mean? You got sorted out.
You got sorted out? Tell me what.
They went in there and looked at the hip.
Well, you know better than anybody else what goes on behind closed doors at halftime or in between periods. What does
Probably
get sorted out mean?
Taped an aspirin to it.
Yeah.
One of those things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe they had some of that Magic Soccer water.
Oh my
gosh. They borrowed. Maybe they have that on loan from the Rapids. For this playoff run, we need some of that Magic Soccer water.
Yeah, or the little spray.
You're right, the
Now
freezing spray.
The freeze spray.
That was
Now
always a
it's
big
cold.
thing in baseball. Remember that in baseball? Like if you had an injury in baseball, doesn't matter what the injury was. Trainer would come out, he'd take out that little can, and he'd just spray, and it was like magic. Boom.
Yeah.
You're immediately ready to hit again, pitch again, field
Right.
again. All it was that magic
You got
spray.
hit by a pitch and you're back. Oh, let me just put some of this. You're like, oh my gosh, it's cold.
Can't feel my pain anymore.
Yeah. Gosh, could you imagine if the Rockies would have had that freeze spray during? I mean, Chris Bryant, he'd still be playing right now. He'd be putting up numbers
He'd
right
be playing
now.
150 games a year.
But they don't have freeze
No,
spray.
Free spray. Need the free spray. No, Cale Makar is just, man, just. And we talk about this at times. When you're watching somebody like Nikola Jokic, don't ever take another triple-double that seems so ho-hum.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take it for granted because you're watching, even with the way things ended, it's not the greatest of times for Nikola Jokic right now. But don't ever take for granted that you're watching all-time greatness, that you're watching in real time somebody that's going to be talked about in the history books of their sport for decades.
Right.
That's what you're watching with Cale Makar. And that's what you're watching with Nathan McKinnon, but especially Cale, because Nathan McKinnon's going to go down as one of the great centerman forwards of all time.
Sure.
Cale could go down as the greatest defenseman of all time. He could be the GOAT when it's all said and done. And it's nights like last night where or that goal against the Kings where he just does things as a defenseman. You're like, that's what world-class sniper forwards are supposed to do, and you're doing it routinely as a defenseman. You're making the best people on the planet look like amateurs with the way you just kind of move and deke and shuffle and pivot and step and accelerate and then whoosh.
Do you think
gone?
Like Jokic makes everybody better, and like Jokic does all these things that, are like at the end of the day, you look at his stat line, he's 32, 17 and 14.
Right.
And you're like, damn, how did that happen? Do you feel like Makar gets overlooked a little bit because he makes it look so easy? Like last night, I'll be honest with you, both those goals looked easy. He just made it look like there's no effort at all.
Right.
And it's so subtle. And then all of a sudden he throws a sniper shot at you and you're like, oh, top corner, top shelf. To where even Hughes, when Hughes did the drive-by or the fly-by and then came back across, there was some dramatic nature to that score, much more than the subtlety of Cale Makar.
I don't think of subtlety at all when I think of when he scores like that and he just he makes that
I'm not
move.
even. No, I'm not. I'm saying it was so subtle. The move was
the move is so subtle, but then it's just so explosive. It looks subtle, but then especially real time. But then you look at the highlight, you're like, oh my God! I mean, that was an incredible move. Look at the way he created space with just like two little moves, like a little shoulder shrug or a little quick step. All of a sudden, he's created space. He's left a guy behind him, and then the shots. It's the quickness. It's the accuracy. It's the velocity. It's I don't know. It's the kind of stuff I never tire of. I never tire. Like he scores goals like that last night, and I'm just like, whoa. Wow, I'm left speechless. I really am.
It did make me think though when he scored those two goals like he did there in the third period. I was like, dude, why are you not more involved in scoring? That there was that aspect, like just like everything you
take
do,
over more.
Right?
Take over.
Everything
more.
you do is just
be selfish.
Yeah.
Yes. And there are times I
be
want
the anti-offensive lineman and just be selfish. Now do you understand
you
it?
hot snot, you.
Do you understand it
you
now?
Hot snot. You hot snot.
It's just unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. Up next, we'll get to some of the top audio of the day, including Michael Porter Jr. Man, if Michael Porter Jr. could have only acted this way when he was actually a Nugget, maybe he wouldn't have had his butt shipped out of town. That's next.
Colorado takes game one with authority. The Avalanche put up 9 goals and outpaced the Wild 9-6, setting the tone early in the series. Colorado's offense stayed aggressive all night, answering every Minnesota push and controlling the pace when it mattered. It's one game, but it's an important start. The Avalanche grabbed the opener and headed to game 2 with a lead in hand. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, there's a very good chance your home is in need of a window upgrade. Bluebird Windows and Doors is a local company providing only the highest quality windows like their Sunrise collection. They've been professionally and reliably doing business for 20 years now. You're not only getting window experts that treat you like a partner, but you're getting experienced installation crews that have been working together for years, which means Bluebird and which makes Bluebird the only window company to offer a lifetime warranty on labor. I watched Bluebird in action just a couple of weeks ago alongside a very satisfied homeowner. This is who you want for your window replacement. And now through May, buy 3 windows, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Go to gobluebirdco.com.
Hello?
Hey, sis. Got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Take a look at the picture I just sent you.
I'm walking into Hellsberg and want to get Mom something special for Mother's Day.
Yeah, she's done so much for us this year. Let's see. Diamond pendant. Oh, she'd love this.
Great. I'll get this, which means you're in charge of flowers.
Okay, deal.
This Mother's Day, save up to 50% on timeless gifts for Mom. Shop at a store near you or at hellsberg.com.
Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay. But I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only did we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number is 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303 Low Rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KRS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Liberty Mutual customizes your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire. Call the fireman. If you're in pain,
Stoke back tomorrow after elder abuse on the golf course the last several days.
Yeah. I feel bad for the guys.
Curious to see how proud Stoke feels about himself
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
He'll probably come in with a new belt that he won. Some nice golf clothes.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to play, it's supposed to be crappy the next couple of days,
Yes.
right?
So much so that the Rockies, by the way, little public service announcement here. If you have tickets for the game tonight against the Mets, scheduled for 6:40. They've moved it up to 3:40 this afternoon because of impending weather. I did reach out to our guy, Chris Bianchi from 9 News, our go-to weather expert, who nailed, by the way, on that Friday before the AFC Championship. He nailed what the weather would be.
Yes, he did.
That second half. And he said that, yes, he says, in his words, I'll quote him, he said, smart move. It's going to rain, storm today. They'll probably get delayed, but moving it up means they'll get the game in. I don't see how they get tomorrow's game in. And if it's 6+ inches on Wednesday, probably not doable either. I didn't realize that that amount of snow was in play. That's good to hear.
Snow?
Snow.
Not just rain?
Not just rain, snow.
6 inches of snow?
That's what the man says.
You may be able to fire up the snowblower.
I might be able to. I thought it was done.
You did.
I thought it was one time with the snowblower you gifted me. And even the time I used it,
you didn't need it.
I didn't need to, but I was like, I may never get a chance to use this snowblower that Mark gave me.
It's going to be wet snow, though.
Yeah, cement snow.
That stuff just sits on your lawn, though.
Yes, just sits there.
Like that.
Ferments.
You're right. That's just it's just this. It's like that Brian Fellows. Rainforest? That sounds wet. Yeah.
Listen, when I praise Cale Makar after games like last night and just talk about how I think he's going to go down as the greatest defenseman. Well, certainly he's the greatest defenseman I've watched since the days of Bobby Orr. But there have been some other great offensive defensemen.
Did you watch Bobby Orr?
No, I didn't watch Bobby Orr. I saw the highlights, and I did get the skates from Uncle Billy. But,
That's right.
But here's the thing. It's funny.
You broke through Sawyer Palm with Bobby Orr skates on your feet.
You've been paying attention. So while I love praising Cale Makar because I just love praising Cale Makar, it does come with some added benefits that has just been borne out on the RamosLaw.com text line. Let's get this second cup before crowning Makar. Lidstrom has 4 cups. Nothing like torquing Red Wing fan.
Red Wing fan.
Hey, whoa. What about Nicholas Lidstrom? Nicholas Lidstrom was a great player, an all-time great, Hall of Famer, and he did win 4 cups. But I'm talking about just the individual brilliance of the players combined or compared here. Nicholas Lidstrom reached 20 goals in his career once, and he played during times when the NHL was far more wide open. One time he reached 20 goals, just like Peter Forsberg never reaching 30. One time he reached 20. Cale Makar has had 20 goals this year, 30 the year before, 21 the year before that, 17, and then 28. So this is a guy who's routinely over 20 and has hit 30. So if you're going to try to make your case for Nicholas Lidstrom, I just set you and put you in your place.
Wow.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who do you think you hate more, Landeskog or Lindstrom?
Why must you do this? Why must you do this? See, I know why you do this. Why is
that? Are you ever going to get a Twitter
I know why
account again?
I know why you do this. You know why you do this?
Why?
Here's exactly why you look at every chance you can to bring up the Landeskog thing. One reason and one reason only.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
They were in the playoffs last year.
Yeah, right. They won 11 games last year. I look at their roster. They're like they went out.
Is that enough?
That's enough.
Is that where all this stems from?
No, it doesn't. No. I just was.
I think that's where it comes
from.
The
hate that you had in your heart that particular day.
No. I think this.
You were like, I'm going to make a statement, and it's going to be great.
You just bring this up because of how relentlessly we ride you over that.
Can I tell you something?
Misbegotten
quote.
Can
I tell you something? Coach Ivy did you a favor. Like Coach Ivy saw you struggling. Coach Ivy saw that you were getting threats.
Threats.
Yeah. Threats.
Things that I was being told to do to myself.
Right.
Anatomically impossible.
Right. And Coach Ivy just came in and said, you know what? That's it. I'm going to take the burden off of you. Are you ever going to get an X account again, do you think?
I think I will, but I'm it's kind of like after Michael Malone got fired. I'm not in a rush to jump back in.
Is
to
yours
the game.
Now? Is your old account? Did they take off the Mike Evans?
Yeah,
off of
it's totally
just gone.
A new. I think there's a hot woman that's in my place now.
I'm afraid to.
You should check it out.
No, I'm not going to look up Mike Evans on X. I'm scared of it.
Yeah.
Yes, could be like who knows what kind of gremlins are in there.
I wouldn't go near it either.
No,
I haven't gone near it.
No, you shouldn't.
You can have it.
Yeah,
I'll start anew.
Start over fresh.
I'll start over fresh. So
you never know.
But I'm going to get back into the game. But right now,
just kind of.
I got to admit, I enjoy Twitter, It can be fun. It can be entertaining. It can be engaging. But, boy, it is a bit of a cesspool out there.
Oh, yeah.
It is a bit of a cesspool, and it's almost nice to be kind of detached from it for just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll get back into it, but, boy, it can get vicious down there.
Oh, yeah. It's we call that the trenches.
Yes, the trenches.
Down in the trenches.
Down in the trenches.
Yeah.
Michael Porter Jr. Boy, I only wish Michael Porter Jr. could have been this assertive and confident when he was playing for the Nuggets, as opposed to all those other times when he would just kind of hang around and just kind of just
do nothing,
stand out there on the perimeter and, ooh, looks a little rough down there. I think I'll stay out here and, not take charge and just be passive and defer to everybody around him. But here he is on a podcast saying why he ended up getting traded and why he deserved more credit for his time with the Nuggets.
The whole playoffs had my shoulder. I had a 4-month injury. I could barely lift my shoulder. So I'm shooting it up every single game with lidocaine and all type of numbing stuff. And I tried to play through it, but I made myself look really bad because I'm playing through a crazy injury. I can't even lift my arm. And that's kind of a regret I have because I'm trying to play through it and help be there for my team and help us win a championship. But I ended up kind of looking bad. Then we lost Game 7. Then I got traded. So it's
you think you got traded because of that game?
I think I got traded because of the fact that I couldn't perform at my best last year in the playoffs because I'm talking about a crazy injury. I literally cannot lift my arm at all.
Yeah, let's settle down.
Let's not revise history here, MPJ.
Literally could not. And if it wasn't for that arm, I'd have just been out there whipping ass and taking names. Lord have mercy. Have you ever watched yourself on tape? Dude, you are wow.
Right?
The level of softness that guy, and then it's amazing. You get on a podcast and all of a sudden, you just forget that people can hear it.
Yes.
It's like it's like the show I always wanted to do, The Green Room, right? The stuff you say in the green room, and then you actually get on television, and it's a completely different tone.
Right.
But in the green room, you're like, that dude is a, blah, 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 blah. And hey, listen, he's had an injury and his hamstring's tight. It's completely two different things.
Amazing.
Gosh, it's amazing how much tougher that guy becomes on a podcast.
Right? Exactly. We're done. Great show. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Thank you for your involvement. Again, we welcome our new affiliate, 102.9 KARS in Fort Collins, to our fan family. Thank you very much up there in Fort Fun. In the meantime, we got Stokley back tomorrow. Look forward to that, bright and early at 6. And Dover and Cecil coming your way next.
The Nuggets season is over as the shorthanded Timberwolves send the Nuggets home. Jamal Murray, nowhere to be found. Jaden McDaniels jawed all series, then proved it on the floor. This was supposed to be a run. Instead, it's an embarrassment. And now as banners fade and questions roar, are franchise-altering changes coming to the Mile High City? This offering promises chaos, tough decisions, and a radically different future. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Do you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. Same-day appointments. That's right. Call them today. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians are going to give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I love sitting down with Dr. Khan over there, walking me through my MRI and saying, this is why you're in pain, and here's what we're going to do for you. A couple of short visits with my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, doing things I had just basically quit doing. Listen, you understand exactly what I'm talking about. If you live in pain, you check yourself out of life. Check yourself out of the things you like to do because the pain just stops you from doing those things. Don't live that way any longer. Call my guys at Spine One and start your journey today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or online at spine1.com.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at FixMyHome.com before summer heat hits.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Walensky, he scores! There's a steal and a chance, they score! Jack Troy, thrown on net by McKinnon, got his own rebound, score! McKinnon makes the play, Lekkinen against the goal. It's 3 goals in the first period for the Avalanche. Here comes Nichushkin, driving his flanking back, scores! Taves, Rashad, scores! Brock Nelson with a tip and it's tied again. Here's Makar, scores! Nazem Kadri on a break. Kadri scores! Cale Makar, shot, scores! Cale Makar, the answer. Hughes all the way across, broken up. McKinnon got it!
What a game this was. Holy jump. I didn't see this one coming, I'll tell you that.
Colorado wins an epic Game 1.
Hello, beautiful people.
Kev's longest